Hey, listen. I need 4 artists right now, man. 4 artists. I need a producer. I need a R&B singer, and I need 2 rappers. My one-on-one song battle is going crazy right now. But right now, I got 4 people who ain't got nobody to battle. Who want that smoke, man? Who want that smoke? The rapper is from Atlanta, the producer is from California, and the R&B singer is from Chicago. Who want that smoke? Tap in, man. Time to grind, booming live, one-on-one song battle. I'm bringing you live on my show. You're going to get exposure. You're going to battle. And your song go on rotation if you win. All right? Just a little fun. Let me know who want to tap in, man. Tag an artist right now who want to get that exposure and battle and get that smoke. Who want smoke? Holla.
And it's been strong.
You already know what it is. We here on a Sunday. What up? Time to grind, booming live. We are here. If you are unsigned artist and you got music, get it to me. We rocking out until 12 o'clock tonight. So if you got music, get it to me. Instagram, what up, though? Facebook, what up, though? YouTube, what up, though? Twitter, Periscope, Anxious Money, Casawella, what's up, mama? If you are unsigned artist, get me that music right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Walker ENT. He said, play that GS band. Shout out to that boy GS Brand. He will be coming on the show real soon, tapping in on that one-on-one. They act like they scared to battle him, man. That boy got talent. GS the Brand, what up? Chicago, stand up. Philly, stand up. If you are unsigned artists, get me that music right now, man. We hit at 12 o'clock tonight, man. I'm rocking out with y'all. Y'all know I got about 7 more days left for Ramadan. And your boy gonna act a fool because a lot of people been hating on me online and I've been like biting my tongue online. Y'all been hating on me coming in here starting some BS. I'm built for this online, all right? I'm built for the trolls. Y'all just help me pass by the 4-hour time that I'm on this radio. So y'all actually doing me a favor. So keep hating. Taz, what up? That boy Taz. I'm looking for a producer to battle him. You know what I'm saying? They acting like they scared right now, man. If you're scared, Shay, you scared. Why is this camera looking funny like this? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Oh, I got it too close. Let me move this over, son. What the hell? I forgot my camera game is retarded. Put a lot of work and effort into making sure these angles and everything about my studio is official. I take pride in making sure everything looks really, really good. I can't wait till my new sign come in, man. I realized that the big sign, the big horizontal sign is going to be too much to accommodate the guests sitting down and then the people standing up. So I think I'm going with the vertical version. You know what I'm saying? The vertical version is definitely going to hit a little harder for both of the things. For hovering over the guest's head, no diddy, and then when people stand in front of it. So I'm going with the vertical joint. I'm going to show y'all how the vertical one look, y'all. So I had to stop the presses. We here. Time to grind, booming live. What up, though? If you're an unsigned artist and you want to skip that line, whether you on TikTok, whether you on Facebook, I don't care what platform you in, man. Put that donation in, and I will get you on. Rest in peace to, I think, Say So, Peso P. I got to get his name. I'm sorry. Say So P, Sauce Walker artist, got killed in Memphis. And Sauce Walker got shot. That's my guy. Y'all know he came through Time to Grind. Whenever he see me in Houston, South by, so wherever he see me, he's showing me the utmost love and respect. I brought him through the show, and he definitely embraced me ever since, man. Shout out to that boy Sauce Walker, man. Get well soon. They say you recovering. I'm actually going to hit your manager up and, send my condolences for your artists and you know that. Just, show you that we praying for you up here in Jersey. Jersey got a lot of love for you, my boy. They love you. I remember when he was coming on the show, man, my little nephews and them was like, yo, I want to just come sit there. I love Sauce Walker. I'm like, it was crazy because when he came on the show, y'all, I told y'all, I never even heard of Sauce Walker. That's the funny part. That's the irony of it. So you could be bubbling and you could be big in the game and in a certain region, and there's still tons of people who might not have heard of you. That's why you got to keep pushing until you become a Drake or he much bigger than what he was when he came, like even bigger because a lot of stuff don't happen or whatever. But even like now, the TMZ, I seen them posted on TMZ and mad people was like, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Like they didn't know who he was. Share that live, man. Share that live again, man. Rest in peace to Peso P. I'm gonna get his name right. I think it's Peso P, but that's Sauce Walker, artists. Y'all put in a prayer for their family, man. And hip hop, we gotta stop doing the goofiness, man. We out here shooting each other, robbing, and just on some jealousy stuff. We gotta do better, hip hop. I'm calling the hip hop community, man. We gotta do better, hip hop. Come on, hip hop. We gotta do better. We out here wilding, man. Shooting each other, robbing, and stealing. Come on, man. Share that live, man. Shout out to Taz, Anxious Money. Shout out to Edge Real Music. Shout out to Dome Day. Shout out to Walker ENT. I see you. I think it's Walker ENT. That's my guy Reese. You know what I'm saying? That's you. Shout out to G Stack Swag, Casawella, Cassandra. She ain't even speak. Casawella, I'm tired of you coming here and not speaking. I don't know what kind of sneaky stuff you got going on. You got to sneak in here? Anyway, we're going to start it off in Jersey, man. This is my artist, Trey Say Sev. If you are unsigned artist and you got some music and you want me to get it on today, send it to me right now. Ain't nobody in line, y'all. The line is open. Send me some fire. I'm going to start y'all off in Jersey, man. Here's my artist, Trey Say Sev. Let's go.
My homies, they keep on spinning.
Whoa!
Somebody tell me if how we started, then why we still at the beginning. Drill know it's free you, screaming free you, till they free you. Know we need you when I still see you. Know these bitch niggas mad, they can't be you. I know the hood gon' relate to this shit, cause we started from nothing, we come from the gutter.
Snakes in the grass.
I put on that mask like the devil, then reach for my head like we brothers.
Yeah.
Some mentality, make it through actual tragedy. No nigga handing me shit.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
That's why I stay on the stick.
Bow!
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping. I just need them to give me.
Shout out to that boy, Lord Mays. He will be battling.
I stay with the stick.
Shout out to that girl, Pink. Certainty, what up?
If I get done, no testing me. That's why I stay with the stick.
We will be shooting this video soon, y'all. We be letting our records bubble for a minute before we like super move on them. We gotta make sure the people love them. And they say they love this record. Some say more than Stop Playing With Me. Gang, gang, gang.
Sorry, you know I look up to you. If you said it, it's stuck, then it's stuck with you. And my lot of fuck niggas busted you, shit can get spooky.
What you do?
I turn his life to a movie. Deep water head first shots looking at I know these odd niggas hating, they mad that we all in the well. I know some demons who gon' keep on sending, I tell them a prayer. My niggas scoring, gon' get you a bucket, ain't talking to lay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's why I stay on the stick. Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping.
I just need them to give me a reason.
And I will lift up a shit. That's why I stay on the stick.
This record is so hard.
Boy, you pesting me. If you run up, get done, no testing me, won't get the best of me.
That's why I stay with a stick.
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping. I just need them to give me a reason.
Instagram, share that live. Facebook, Christopher, what up? Marcia, I see you. Edge, what up? Night, night. Lauren, up, I see all y'all.
They said it best, so I keep that bitch on me.
They killing the artist.
Streets undefeated, he running his mouth like a goofy ironic.
They kill him in target. Bow, bow.
Me side and Joe like the 3 Musketeers, so you better not clap it. I strap it, let's fuck all them bitches who laughed at us. Clap it up, but when we blow, you gon' gas it a
groovy.
My life gon' be like a movie. Can't be caught up with no groupie.
Groupie.
Please do not move like a ox, cause we all with the shit, so we moody.
Moody.
I've been so cold for the longest, my heart start to feel like a smoothie. West on rich, we gon' be lit. Run up, get hit. That's why I stay with a stick.
All right, I played the wrong version. The hook was all right, but we here. Sunday vibes. Again, y'all, I got 7 more days of Ramadan left. Y'all know I've been doing an excellent job on the radio. I feel like I've controlled my profanity at least 90%. I had my slip-ups. I ain't perfect. Nobody perfect. But I had my slip-ups. But for the most part, I really been on point with not using no profanity. Instagram, let me know how I'm looking over there, man. How I'm looking on that screen, man. Fellas, y'all don't got to say nothing. Just the ladies, y'all can let me know I'm looking. If you're a grown man, I don't really care how you think I look. It ain't none of your business. All right? For the ladies that is secure about themselves and they look at me like a brother. All right? Because if you look at me like a sex symbol, or eye candy, then I don't want to hear from you. Only if you look at me like a brother, all right? Because I don't trust y'all girls that be looking at me like I'm eye candy. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I like it pulled back. No Diddy, what you mean? She said she like it pulled back. What you mean? Y'all want me move the camera back a little bit? Let me see. Y'all talk to me. Do y'all want the camera back a little bit? Am I too close to y'all? Let me bring it back a little bit. Let me see if y'all want me back. Y'all want me back a little bit? I don't know what that means. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let me know if y'all want me back a little bit. Y'all think I'm too close? What y'all saying? Like right there? Like, let me know if y'all want me a little more swolier back. Let me know. It's up to y'all. Y'all gotta see me. I don't see myself. You know what I'm saying? I really don't see myself. So I really need y'all to navigate how y'all want me. That's better? Y'all like me a little more back? Y'all like it like that? Let me know, man. Talk to Swoley. Talk to Swoley. Talk to me. Sent twice. Everything straight. What's that? Nick Chosen? Marcia, how I'm looking? You like this angle right here? Talk to me, Marcia. Talk to me, girl. Y'all don't be shy. Don't be shy. All right, we in the building. We here, time to grind. Booming live. Shout out to my guy, Reese. Reese, what up, my boy? I forgot that was the name of your company. He said he at the airport. Safe travels, my boy. Safe travels. We here, time to grind, booming live. #1 in New Jersey, taking over that internet. If you're an unsigned artist, get me that music. Let's go. Time to grind. What up, though?
Yo.
What up, though?
What up? I want to send my prayers to South Walker.
Nice, man. Yeah, thank you, man. They listening all over the world, man. I appreciate that, man. He recovering right now. They said everything looking good for him, but his artist, I think it's Peso or Say So P, he passed away, man.
Ooh.
So I appreciate you putting in prayers, man. Yes, keep them prayers. And we all need them prayers, man, because it could be me tomorrow, man. They might bust Swoley tomorrow, man. These people, they wilding, man. We got jealous people on the internet trying to start beef. And it's crazy out here, my boy. Pray for me, man, because I know somebody want to hurt me right now. They jealous because I'm doing my thing out here. This hip-hop industry is a dirty game, man. It's a very dirty game, man. This hip-hop industry is a dirty, dirty game. You know what I'm saying? So pray for me. Where you located at, my boy?
Sacramento.
Sacktown.
About 3 hours away. Peso going up.
Yeah, man. Sacktown, stand up, man. I'll be coming out to Sacktown real soon, man. Just have them lined up for me to show love, all right?
Invited, welcome, 7.
No doubt, man. Salute to you, my boy. Thanks for calling in. Phone line is open, man. Call us up. We here. Time to grind, booming live. We got some people that skipped that line. If you go VIP, you will be eligible to come live on the show and introduce your song to the world and tell us a little bit about the joint. All right, let's keep this ball going. Shout to Edge, Holly Grove, Mac. I see you, my boy. I got your joint on deck. You know what I'm saying? Let's make sure the name of the song is called you from Los Angeles, California. This is my song, Bloody Fist. Is that the same artist that donated? Cliff, I ain't gonna say your whole name, Cliff. Holly Grove, that's you? Holly Grove Mac, that's the name of your song, Edge? Cause the name look different. Edge, did you donate, Edge? Cause I'm kind of confused. Edge from Los Angeles, California. Are you the one that donated or there's somebody else? Cliff Mike McDaniels. I don't want to say your whole government name, but let me know, man. Share that live, man. Shout out to that boy King James. King James, what up? We here, man. My boy King James, singer, songwriter, producer in the building. What's up, my boy? Did you do South by Southwest? King James, because I ain't do it, man. I felt like this year it wasn't worth it for me and my artists, man. We did it 5 years straight, and we at a whole nother level of the game, man. The next time we go to South by Southwest, we going to have 5 bookings. It's just going to be crazy, and we ain't going to be able to be on the script no more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we ain't going to be able to hang out like we used to just be on the script, taking pictures with the fans and just chilling. We ain't going to be able to do that no more when we come back down there next year. So we took this break off and let people miss us, man. Everybody was in my DM because I had posted some pictures from last year, and they was like, yo, you and Tracy said going to be in the building. We want to buy some shirts. We want to chop it up. Nah, we ain't going to be there this year, man. Shout out to that boy JC. JC, what up, though? Shout out to that boy, Mr. Nasty Tom. Mr. Osborne, I see you. Salute. Shout out to that girl, Pink. Pink, what up, though? Shout out to that girl, LaFemme. LaFemme, what up, though? Y'all share that live. If you're an unsigned artist and you got some music and you want to skip that line, get it to me right now. We got a new segment called Super VIP. When you donate VIP, we bring you live on the show via Zoom. Your mother could see you, your baby mother could see you, your grandmother could see you, your Aunt Brenda could see you in Texas. Everybody gonna be able to see you when we bring you in live on the show. All right? I think I should move down a little bit. We'll come down a little bit. Let me turn these lights on behind me. Yeah, we hit it 12, man. Y'all got me for 3 hours, man. Y'all got me for 3 hours. All right? So tap in with me. Let me turn this back light on, make sure the blue looking good behind me. Yeah, I gotta show that little ambiance. We already got 2 people that skipped the line. I want to make sure I got the right person. All right. That skipped the line. Where you at? Edge, music submission, or Mac. Whoever Mac is, Mac, I got your donation. I don't want to say your whole government name, but Husaya. Oh, that's Husaya. 3220, 3245. Husaya, where you at, my boy? Holly Grove Mac, where you at? I got people that skipped that line. If you didn't skip the line, man, I beg you, do not email your music to the email. This is only for people that donated. Now, if you love the platform and you support Big7 and you love what I'm doing, if you want to send a love offering to the congregation, you know what I'm saying, a love donation, that you got love for me, you can actually send it to my personal Cash App. That's the real I am Big7. You could donate $1, $2, $5, whatever you want. Say, yo, Big7, I support what you're doing. Even though you got your own artist and your own label, you still manage to be out here putting on for the independent artists around the world. I think because my grind is so heavy that I got the time to do that, man. I just be putting in that extra work. A lot of these people that got labels, they really ain't got time to try to help nobody from a distance or from afar. Mad people want to sign with Big7, and I'm like, I can't sign y'all right now because I'm really focusing on cracking this open. Once I crack this thing open, man, I'm telling y'all now, I'm only going to be on the radio once a week. Bro, I'm going to be on tour, enjoying the road, man. That's my dream. My dream is to be on the road from city to city, taking my crew, my team, everybody that rock with me, even some of the people that's been rocking with me online. I'm snatching y'all up and I'm throwing y'all on the tour bus. That's going to be my give back to a lot of y'all, even though a lot of y'all could benefit from the platform already, just networking and just, being indirectly or directly attached to the brand that's a winning brand that ain't mainstream yet. But we're going to be mainstream. God willing, we're going to be mainstream. Just make sure you get my lyrics right this Wait, did you donate or that's a free review? Because if that's a free review, I'm definitely messing up your lyrics. They talking about just make sure you get my lyrics. Hey, Pink, wait a second, Pink. Hey, Pink, you hear this? He trying to make me get his lyrics right on a free. I was about to say the F word, bro. I caught myself. I'm intentionally messing them up, Pink. A free review? Oh, I'm having all kind of typos.
Destroy those lyrics.
Yes! He gonna be like, I walked in the park. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I walked in the doghouse. He gonna be like, I met this shorty, I'm gonna be like, you met this man? Hey, yo, we messing your joint all the way up, my boy. We messing your joint all the way up. You gonna be like, I be on the block. We gonna be like, bruh, you be out on the YMs.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
They got everything for you meant to enjoy when you get up in that free line. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Juice 81, he want me to get his lyrics right and get him a free review. I can't do both. That's like giving you free government cheese and then you want me to cook it for you. I cannot do both. I can't give you the free government cheese and cook it for you. We here. Let's start off early, man. I want to do a little roll call, man. Oh, I got the roll call. Wait a second, y'all. I've been cooking. Even with Ramadan, I've been cooking, man. Your boy, hey, one thing about your boy JC, man. I'm going to give it up for JC. In the past 6 months, I don't know if he's been on the platform longer, but in the past 6 months, JC has been the most consistent artist to donate to Time to Grind Radio. Hey, JC, I need you to DM me your address and your name. I want to send you a free Time to Grind or Big7 t-shirt, man. Again, you guys don't have to donate to my platform. I know I provide a great platform that's worth it, but even with that, you still don't have to rock with me. And you guys rock with me. You love me. Some of y'all love me, not the guys, but some of y'all girls love me a little too much, which is all good, you know what I'm saying? Long as y'all don't jump out the window, you know what I'm saying? Long as y'all don't jump out the window, it's all good. But some of y'all be, you know what I'm saying? Y'all be doing the most, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my number one. Listen, NJ High Tech is my number one supporter and sponsor from Jersey. If y'all need any appliances, I promise you, inshallah, this week, you and Elizabeth, I actually rolled by your area 2 times in the past month. You know what I'm saying? Right on Broad Street, I rolled past. I didn't even think about you to think, let me just pull over and pull up on. And you done sponsored the show. You done sent big donations, y'all. NJ High Tech sent big donation. Y'all other little cats, I ain't hating on y'all. Y'all be sending y'all little $1 and $2. I love y'all little $1 and $2. But when you got them big sponsors, they get front row seat. They get extra privileges. All sponsors are not the same. I'm just again, yeah, I'm definitely, man, you got my word. Like I said, I appreciate not even just the sponsorship, but just you tapping in, showing love, man. Just you tuning in, showing love. I sincerely appreciate that, man. That's love right there, man. You know what I'm saying? And they ship worldwide. They ship in the tri-state. They got the best appliances in the area. I'm going to go through and do an infomercial. But wait, there's more. If you buy this refrigerator right now, Swoley Dolly will do 50 push-ups for your baby mother right now. If you buy this refrigerator, he will do 50 push-ups for your baby mother. If you buy all the appliances, if you buy a deep freezer, Swoley will wear a tank top on the next show for your baby mother. Share that live, man. We gonna have some fun tonight, man. Shout out to that boy Breeze. Breeze, what up, though? Oh, you know what? I got to give Breeze his flowers, too. Breeze been supporting, not only just sending music in and donating, but tuning in and helping us grade some of the music. Hey, Breeze, I want to give you your flowers while you still here, my boy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, you get all the big flowers. You get the big ones.
Hey, listen, teamwork make the dream work, man. If I ain't have my supporting cast and people like you, Asia, Pink, and just all the friends that's been supporting with no strings attached. Now, some people been fake supporting. They come in here, come on stage for 5 minutes, and then leave. You fake supporter. You fake support.
Y'all killing me with this.
They want to come in here and let people see them on stage, grade one song, and then they leave. I be looking at them when they leave like,
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
All right, y'all. Share that live. We here. We just getting started. I ain't even post on my page yet. Let me know how if y'all loving my background, man. Let me know if y'all loving how my background look. You know what I'm saying? I think it's looking real hungrylicious. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all loving that. I got all the cameras popping. I put in, listen, man. Y'all, I put in a lot of work. Yo, my camera crooked. What in the crooked is going on? I gotta straighten that thing up. Wait a second. All right, so your boy JC sent 2 songs. Again, Clifford McDaniel. I need your song. Or are you Edge? Are y'all the same people? I didn't want to say your government, but you skipped the line first, and I need to get you on first. So that's not him. Clifford McDaniel sent another email. Oh, yes. Clifford McDaniel, I got your screenshot. I just need your email. Whoever Edge is, Edge, you got to send your song to the free Obamacare line. Because I did not get a donation. So shout out to Los Angeles, California. He want that Obamacare West Side review. So send it in that free line, and I will get you online. You got about 10 people in front of you. Artists, please do me a favor. If you respect me and you respect the platform, do not email no song to the paid line if you know you ain't donate. If you know you ain't donate, do not send no song to the paid line. That's all I ask, man, is respect me and respect the platform, man. Like, that's very disrespectful. You know you ain't donate 1 penny. I ain't say $1, 1 penny. And you really gonna sit up here and act like you sent the song in and you donated. Don't do that to Schwoley. Schwoley don't deserve that behavior. Schwoley show every artist on the platform love. Whether you donate it or not, I might play around with y'all sometimes and joke around. But when that smoke clear, Schwoley really show y'all love. So please, do not send no song over if you know you ain't donate. That's completely wrong. And I think, it really hurts the platform that I got to go look and try to find who donated. I got to go through this, man. It's just not right to me, man. Amari said your background is on point. Thank you, Amari. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that rock with the platform. All right. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got 4 on deck. Oh, man, Clubhouse starting that goofy noise again. Clubhouse is starting the goofy noise again. I don't know what's going on, man. Why they keep... Oh, Clubhouse wilding with that noise, man. Clubhouse, y'all goofy for that, man. I meant that, man. Y'all some goof doofs, man. Y'all some goof doofs, man. I'll call y'all goof doof. Y'all some goof doof, man. What's up with this? Facebook, James. Okay, let me see if I'm going live. We here. Let's get this ball going. You know what? Before we get any artists on, I wanna make sure give another big shout out again to NJ High Tech Pink. They donated again. There's just overwhelming love, man. Y'all make sure y'all support them. I need y'all to send me a flyer or something that I could put on the screen to do my due diligence with reciprocating that love. Because it ain't nothing like reciprocating that love back, man. It means a lot to me, man, to be able to have Jersey to support me and to be able to reciprocate that love and promote Jersey. Again, shout out to NJ High Tech. They just made another colossal donation to the platform. So if you're a free artist, all you got to do is follow NJ High Tech right now. Tell your grandmother to buy your appliance. If you follow NJ High Tech right now on Instagram and send me the screenshot, we going to get you a free review. All right? Hold Hold up a second. My guy Cliff McDaniels, I need your song. Clifton McDaniels, I got your donation. I just need your song. Again, if you want a free review, I need you to follow NJ High Tech Appliance Store. They out here in Elizabeth, New Jersey. If you want a free review, if you want that freebie, all you need to do is follow them right now. Not now, right now, and send me the screenshot. And we will get you on. All y'all artists that wanted the free review, we doing 4 for them. All right. Share that live, y'all. Share that live. We just getting started. We here. I'm excited. I gotta fix this camera, man. This camera look mad crookedy. It look like the whole station is leaning to the left. Let me see you clap your hand. Crisscross. Hands on your knee. All right. So, again, Clifton McDaniels. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to you because I don't see your music. We're going to start off with that boy JC. JC got 2 joints on. Let's get right to it, man. We in Baltimore, man. This joint is called Savage. Let's get it on right now, man. We here, time to grind.
She's such a fucking savage.
613, 613, 613, 613.
Savage, savage. 21 flavors like savage. She hide in the clouds in the stratus. Top shelf bitch, fuck average. Savage, savage. Run it up, touchdown. Ain't no light up coming. Her box so wet, you drowning. Savage, savage. Good God, she a savage. Savage, savage. Hot damn, they savage. She a savage, keep you coming. I'm a savage, got you running. She a savage, keep you coming. I'm a savage, got you running. I know they be hating on her. Their pockets be waiting on her. That bad bitch be making the money. Don't laugh, cause ain't shit funny. Their bags be fake and phony. Them hoes be trying lonely. Don't thinking about no hubby. Cause ain't no nigga want it. I put the gift in the cabinet. She got the smuckums who having it. Cutting the record, I'm stabbing it. Got your bitch ass in the cabinet. See my steps when I'm slapping it. If I was trying, I'm rehabbing it. Now with the hammer, we slamming it. Smooth criminal, you can't handle it. Savage, savage. 21 flavors like savage. She hide in the clouds in the stratus. Top shelf bitch, fuck average. Savage, savage. Run it up, touchdown. Ain't no light up coming. Her box so wet, you drowning. Savage, savage. Good God, she a savage. Savage, savage. Hot damn, they savage. She a savage, keep you coming. I'm a savage, got you running. She a savage, keep you coming. I'm a savage, got you running.
Post some grades. That's called Savage. Wavy and Wavy, he said, I follow Elizabeth all the way. Nice. Hey, look, make sure you spread the word, Wavy. Send me that music right now. It's free at Time to Grind. Make sure you put NJ High Tech inside of your so I know. Put it in because we got to make sure we branding them as well. Put that inside of your free review and the subject. Put NJ High Tech. And make sure you tell your family, man, everybody need appliances. Everybody need refrigerators. Everybody need that, man. Let's support, you know what I'm saying, the businesses in our community, man. So Wavy getting one of them free reviews. We doing 4 free reviews sponsored by NJ High Tech. All right, let's get some feedback. Pink, what we giving your boy on that joint? Can you reiterate that? I had the volume turned all the way off because of that noise.
I said, JC, I'm going to give you a B, love.
JC gave it a B, love. Breeze, what we giving that?
I'm gonna give bro a C. I'm gonna give him a C, strong C.
Your boy Taz over there on YouTube, ready to battle. Taz been the most aggressive, hungriest producer I ever met online. Every 5 minutes he say, "Who want this smoke? Who want this smoke? Who want this?" He out there troublemaker. Who want this smoke? Who want this? Taz is ready. Oh my gosh! Shout out to my little niece, KK Carter. KK Carter, what up, though? Tell Mama Val, tell Sis I said, what's good, Val? What up? Y'all ain't jumping to one on the song battle? It's kids could do it too. I don't know why y'all ain't jump on the one-on-one song battle. Val or KK. I ain't sure if that's the Nisi or if that's Sis. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sure. Amari gave it a C. Aisha, what we giving that Chumpy Wumpy?
I'm gonna give it a B. I love that beat.
She gave it a B. She said she loved that beat. All right, that's the first joint of the day. Savage, let's get his second joint on. JC, let's go. Yeah, Taz said that's a TikTok joint. Oh, that's Mama Val. Okay, Mama Val.
Fuck it up. We gon' have to turn the beat up like a Rico. We gon' have to snatch your weave back like a repo. We gon' have to ask for loyalty, but they cheat though. We gon' have to hit them with a 3. Fuck a free throw. You can never play with me. I beat that ass from A to Z. Choppers like a K to me, and you won't be decaping me. Try to pull a vape with me, they won't be no escaping me. Beat that ass foul, so they say I do it flagrantly. Baby, I'm about to be that juicy wet double time. Peanut butter hit a lot of bread, but I'm the jelly side. I don't give a fuck about BK. Grab your truck and slide. Sorry about your peoples that I heard that got hit and died. To a little strut, park heights, let me fuck it up. I'ma hit your bitch, you ain't no go. Ask the Gus, take it from the north to the bottom, bitch, you know what's up. If you got a problem, not a problem, we can squabble up. Hit him with a little bit, we hit him with a little bit. 2, 2, 3 for idiots, we hit him with a little bit. Saw him round the corner, tax that ass, now he paying rent. Saw it with the money, gasoline, Drosy sleeping. Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up. Ooh, that pussy wet, dripping hard, let me drown low. Lift that leg up, throw it back, let me pound low. Shake that ass off, bring it back, slow down low. Back me to the wall, to the floor, make the ground low. Put it down, don't touch it, put it down. Fuck it up, hold up, double cuff. Puff, puff, pass, bitch, ain't no cuffing up. Sitting on that ass, bitch, now let's fuck it up. Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up.
Hey. Hey. Touch it up. 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 Hey. I like this one better than the first one. Hey. Hey. Touch it up. Touch it up. All right, we here. Time to grind. Booming live. Share that live, man. This segment is sponsored by NJ High Tech. Wavy sent the screenshot. He followed him. If you an unsigned artist, follow NJ High Tech right now, and then you can get a free review. Tap in. Wavy, send that song over. I got that screenshot. You better send some fire and put it on for the state, my boy. Share that live. Share that live. Share that live. We here. Time to grind. Booming live right now. We number 1 in Jersey. We on that radio.
You already know what it is. This your man, Big7, tapped in. We coast to coast, baby. BoomingLive.com.
Pink, what we giving that second one?
I want to know, where's that energy in all of his other tracks? That was a strong B+ for me.
Right, yes, that one right there was, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yes. That's the kind of energy I like you on, man. And it felt fun, even though you were saying F it up 99 times. But it just felt like I just wanted to, you know what I'm saying, just be in the club like, you know what I'm saying? You know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Shout to I Am Trujan. They said Nork Illustrated. You see this shirt, man. I stay repping my brand. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I like Gucci and all that stuff some days. But I will wear my brand for the rest of my life and save a couple dollars, especially when times is hard. Yo, man, when things are a little slow universally, because one thing Allah said, it's going to be slow times in anybody. I don't care if it's Jay-Z, if he a billionaire and he only made 6 million this year. You know what I'm saying? To me, 6 million is, yeah! He said it's going to be a loss of profit, weather the storm, and stay a dope person, and you will prevail. You know, I could bring my light down a little bit. I got a little too much light on me. Let me go over here and mess with this a little bit. Again, if anybody go VIP, they can come live on the show and introduce their record on Zoom, and the whole world will see you. Again, that's if you donate VIP. You will get to come on the show. Well, what's the name? I don't know, man. I got burnt a little bit from your boy. What was his name? Ohio, bro. He was just greeting people, and he was just like, just all over the place, wilding, bro. Oh, my bad. Then turn around and do it again. This show was just a little too addictive, man. It just pulled people like out the closet that want to just keep talking. I'm like, bro, you didn't come to grade. Oh, my bad, Big 7. And then he turn around and grading again. And I'm over here like, bro, like, shit, where's the love at, man? Where's the swoley love? Like, oh, that's sharpness. That's the wrong joint. Brightness. There we go. Now that North Illy look black. I was looking a little faded. Yeah, man. All right. Your boy Wavy said he sent this on. Wavy, man, where you at? You in Elizabeth? Make sure you tell all your people to tap in with NJ Hot Tech. Tell them to go there. Tell them Big 7 sent them. And they'll get like .99 point. They'll get 0.99% off anything, man. I got that 0.99% off. You know what I'm saying? Tell them Big 7 sent them buy an appliance, and they get that 0.99% off anything. Shout out to that girl. Shout out to the Unknown Raider over there. YouTube, what up? If you on Instagram, y'all do me a favor. Oh, he said 10%? Whoa! He said 10% off, y'all. If y'all go there and mention, oh, I'm pushing that hard. I'm pushing that hard. No Diddy. No Diddy. No Diddy. That ain't even sound right. I'm pushing that hard. No Diddy. No Diddy. No double Diddy. But I'm pushing that. You know what I'm saying? Again, all y'all got to do is go follow NJ Hot Tech over there on Instagram. Send me y'all record with the screenshot that y'all followed them, and we tapped in. I'm going to get a joint on, sponsored by them. All right, here's your boy. This joint is called Wow in Wildin'. All right, it's your boy, Holly Grove Mac. This joint is called Wildin'. Let's get right to it, y'all. We here.
You already know what it is, man. It's your man, Big 7, a.k.a. 4+3. All hood boogers get in my tour bus free. We live on boominglive.com. Tap in.
Share that live, y'all. We here. If you are unsigned artists, get me that music.
Ho be trippin', niggas do too, they get the big hit. My dog's eatin', we ain't worried about getting fed. If you would've spent on us, you niggas would've been dead. And I'm promote violence, but these niggas is wildin'. Niggas deceitful like Judas at the Last Supper. And he ain't like that, he just on a bunch of uppers. Crisscross him, make him jump, tryna get away from the stumper. Just mad.
He said he ain't like that, he just on a bunch of uppers. He talking early. Yeah, let's go, my boy. Where you from? Where you from, my boy? Where you from, man? Let me know where you from. Show that love. Let Swoley know where you from so I can tell the world. He said he ain't like that. He just on a bunch of uppers, not downers. He coked up.
Ho be trippin', niggas do too, they get the big hit. My dog's eatin', we ain't worried about getting fed. If you would've spent on us, you niggas would've been dead. And I'm promote violence, but these niggas is wildin'. Niggas deceitful like Judas at the Last Supper. And he ain't like that, he just on a bunch of uppers. Crisscross him, make him jump, tryna get away from the stumper. Just mad cause I fucked your bitch and put this dick up in a fupa. Working them hoes hard like them little Oompa Loompas. Getting them peas for the 3, I'm headed out to see the Sooners. Niggas gon' hate like bitches listen to rumors. On the way to sell a ball, it's about as big as a tumor. Gotta keep me a cougar, she growl just like a puma. Nigga diss me, gon' fuck around at his funeral. Niggas wearing tees, hugging his teeth. Them cold-hearted was a person, they was talking about me. Curry with that AR, bitch, I'm shooting 3s. Ho be trippin', niggas do too, they get the big hit. My dog's eatin', we ain't worried about getting fed. If you would've spent on us, you niggas would've been dead. And I'm promote violence, but these niggas is wildin'. Boy, you playin', act like you know where we come from. We'll make this to a musical. Zac Efron. This is a game of chess, I'm the king, you hoes a jet pawn. Cloud chasing, trying to find a wave you can jump on. You bitches too small, fuck around, get stepped on. Treated me like Tempur-Pedic, so many niggas slept on. You dead wrong, go for Monica, I'm so gone. Been
the king of the city. Come take me off my throne. Fucking coach of vultures, nigga. Ain't no fucking hold on. Big time around this motherfucker. Time to get your roll on. Big woods rolled up, thicker than a snow cone. I don't smoke, but keep it for the hoes to get in they zone. Call Gino for the pack. I ain't playing no more. Hoes be trippin', nigga do two, they get the big hit. My dogs eatin', we ain't worried about getting fed. If you would've spent on us, you niggas would've been dead. And I'm for more violence, but these niggas is wildin'.
More violence, All right, y'all heard it here first. Time to grind, booming live. Sound like T.I. a little bit, man. Gave me a T.I. vibe, man. It was hard. He was talking his talk. Vonnie, what up? If you want a free review, all y'all got to do is follow NJ High Tech Appliance Store, Elizabeth, New Jersey. They 10 minutes away from the radio station. I will be pulling up, man. We might got to put something together, man. I might do a broadcast there, man. Go there, do some free reviews one of these days for an hour at the spot. Any artist that follow them or any family member follow them, y'all getting a free review. You know what I'm saying? Elizabeth, what up? Let's get some feedback on that. Let's start off with Breeze. Breeze, what we giving that, my boy?
I'm giving him a B, a solid B.
Solid B. Nice. Nice. Let's go to that girl, Pink. Pink, what we giving that?
I as well am going to give them a solid B.
A solid B. Shout out to my boy Drex. Drex, what up? That South Carolina spitter. Real hip hop is alive. Let's go to Aisha out there on the West Coast. Aisha, what we giving that shorty? Bang Bang?
I'm going to give it a B.
She gave it a B. Nice. All B's so far. They rocking with you, my GG. They rocking with you, man. They rocking with you, man. Why does it say I'm offline on YouTube on Big7 page? That's weird. It's all good. I'll figure it out. All right, let's go to Pink. Pink, what we giving him?
A solid B.
A solid B. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's go to Chili Mac. Chili Mac, what we giving that?
I give it a B.
He gave it a B too. Your boy BBQ over there on YouTube gave it a B. Your boy Mr. Nasty Time gave it a B on YouTube. Your boy JC gave it a B on YouTube. Shout out to that girl Khadijah. Khadijah, what up, though? Khadijah don't mess with me no more like that. I don't know what I done did to Khadijah, but she is not messing with me. She come in here, play peekaboo, and that's it. She don't never come on stage no more. Shout out to Dion. Dion, what up, man? Dion Doe.
What up with it?
What up? Where you from, my boy?
Alabama.
Oh, you from the Bama?
Yeah.
No doubt. You an artist?
Nah, on a record label.
Good. Give it up for you, man, because there's too many artists, man. We need more label owners, man. Hey, yo, I'm glad you own a label. There's too many people rapping. Out of 100 people that come in my room that I don't know, 96 of them be rappers, man. Like God ain't invent no other stuff for us to do but try to be rappers, man. You know what I'm saying? How many artists what's the name of your label, my boy?
Alabama Music Group.
Alabama Music Group. That's a little cliche-ish, but I like it. Alabama. So what you call it? AMG? Oh, yeah, now that's harder than the whole name. The whole name, keeping it a buck, it just sound a little cliche-ish, but that AMG sound hard, my boy. No Diddy. How many rappers you got?
Right now on roster, we don't have about four rappers, man, but we mostly specialize in like production. So
y'all do beats. And you know the
not just beats, just any type of entertainment production. Like I build live shows for several different artists. You know what I'm saying? I build lighting shows.
Oh,
So
you thinking outside. You know that just them streams and trying to get in the rap game ain't gonna cut it no more. You gotta make some money some other way, right? He said
yeah. A lot more
he
ways.
said I'm building these stages, lighting, all that. Hey, I'm proud of you, my boy. Shout to AMG out of that Bama, man. When I come through that Bama, man, I'm gonna look you up. I will be coming through the Bama real soon because they definitely got love for me. In every city, the major cities and states across the country, they show me love. I've never been to Alabama yet, but I know they got love for me because they be tapped in, showing me love, man. Shout out to Alabama. Now let me ask you something. What city you repping in Alabama?
That's a small city called Dothan, but you might be more familiar with Montgomery. So
Yeah,
I'm right by
we know
Montgomery.
Montgomery, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
y'all shit. So you from Dothan, man. We gonna get Dothan on the map, man. I never heard of Dothan, man. Dothan sound like a little nobody city, man. We gotta put
No,
Dothan
no,
on the
no.
map.
Dothan is like it's a city that connects Alabama to like Florida and Georgia. It's kind
Oh
of like a hub. Yeah,
wow! So that's right. That's instrumental. We connecting them joints.
yeah. It
Wow.
does.
But they just ain't getting their flowers because I never heard. You know what I'm saying? For it to be the connecting city, they ain't bigging them. They ain't giving them their flowers. Yeah. In order for me to get from Alabama to Florida, I got to go through Dothan. Damn, I ain't never hear nobody say that. They trying to hard y'all, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's a Bible Belt city for sure. Predominantly probably white, so you can kind of,
Oh,
you know what I'm
okay.
saying. That kind of lets you know what's
So there's a
going
lot
on.
of mayonnaise people down there.
Yeah.
I know that. Listen, I love mayonnaise people. I love black people. I love all people. I'm Muslim, man, so I rock with every race, every color, black, white, green, yellow. I don't discriminate, man. They show me love, I show them love, man. Shout out to every race, every nationality, every religion. I don't care if you don't believe in God. I love you. You know what I'm saying? Starful I love you. You know what I'm saying? I don't discriminate. You feel me?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah! Hey, yo, my boy said alhamdulillah. Hey, yo, I appreciate that. Hey, that made my day, man. That made my day. Shout out to you, Dion. AMG is the record label, but he doing more than just music. And I'm proud of you for even letting me know that because I was judging you. When I asked you how many rappers you got, you said, hold up, I got 4 rappers. But look, we don't just do that. Because I had you judged once you say you got your own label. I had you judged, bro. I judged the book by its cover. But you put me in my place and let me know, bro, we doing lighting, we doing sound, we getting that bag.
Yeah, man. I'm one of the industries that we're working real heavy in is the blues industry. I don't know if you're familiar with King George.
Come on, man. I heard of King George, man. To the blues industry, man.
Okay. I'm actually his musical director.
Oh, you a MD?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Give it up for you, my boy. Okay. Well, listen, man, anyway, we come down there, man, anyway, we can tap in like I'm all about networking. And FYI, we not just on Clubhouse, man. We got YouTube, listening, Facebook, Twitter, Periscope. We live on the radio, booming live. We worldwide. Just for your information, because I know you're new to the platform and you probably don't know. You probably just think we on Clubhouse. But, I got hundreds, if not thousands of listeners at any given other show. You know what I'm saying? Couple hundred tapped in, if not 1,000. And throughout the night, we might pulling about 10,000 listeners via all the platforms. So they listening right now. We ain't just on Clubhouse. I just want to give you that disclaimer so you know what I'm saying?
For sure. It's all love, man. I appreciate you having me up here.
No, it's all good. Hey, listen, man. I know it look like a small platform from Clubhouse, but I keep it small like that because I'm not into gimmicks. I could do the get a record deal tomorrow or all free reviews and have 52. Like I'm on the radio, so I can't be playing around with trying to have mad people in the goo because they ain't coming up cursing me out. We ain't doing that. We got a solidified radio show, podcast, network going on, and we ain't into the gimmicks, and we ain't into trying to like lower people in and deceive them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like this, you come in, you see 10 people in here, and you think it ain't enough. You get up out of here. You ain't even my niche audience anyway. Because I'm the type of person that I find diamonds in roughs. If it don't look like it's something, it might be something. Let me go check this out and see what's going on. Little do they know we on Instagram, we on Facebook, we on all simultaneously. But again, my audience ain't the person that's gonna come in here and see 10 people and leave. That's I'm not trying to align myself with that person. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's the person that come in here give us a few minutes and see what it's about, and if they ain't feeling what's going on and leave. But when I see a person come in and see it's only 2 or 3 or 10 people in here and they leave quick, I take a mental memory of don't when they come back, I'm not even bringing them on the stage. You know what I'm saying? Because they the type of person that only go to the buffet thinking that they could eat 50 pounds of food when their stomach can only eat so much. So you never know what diamond in the rough gonna be in small settings. Jesus only had 12 followers or disciples or homeboys or whatever they was with the homie Isa alayhi salam. My point is that a lot of people, even with the social media, it's people with 1 million followers, right? That drop a song and they can't get 1,000 people to buy their song off of iTunes for $1. And then you got the person that got 10,000 followers and he got 2,200 people that could buy his joint from them 10,000. You follow what I'm saying? So I don't judge people strictly off of their social media following, although it is a somewhat of a temperature checker. Don't get me wrong. I ain't going to downplay it and say, oh, he got 20 million followers, so that don't mean nothing. No, it ain't the only factor you need to factor in is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to definitely downplay somebody having a strong following because my radio station, the radio station page got 60,000 followers. And I see some people who station got 5,000 followers and they doing 2,500 people. I commend them. But then I see some people that got radio stations that got 1,500 followers and they following 8,000 people. I can't trust them numbers. You following way too many more people. Like, you must not be doing what you're supposed to be doing for you to be following 7,000. You filled up 7,500 because, you know, TikTok, Instagram got a limit of you could follow. So if you at your limit, 7,500, and you following only 1,000 people, I can't trust your station. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at yourself, bro. Why them 7,500 ain't following you back? Anyway, we got a grading system, Dion. When we put the song on, the scale is inside of my profile because I'm gonna come to you if you hang out for another 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna be coming to you for your grade. But you can check it out in the profile. It's A, B, C, D, and F, and you can see what they mean. All right, shout out to AMG Records. Shout out to everybody on Instagram, YouTube. I see y'all. What up, though? Shout out to that boy Taz, Chris. I rock with the record. I'm giving that a B. I feel like it felt a little bit like T.I. a little bit, but not like trying to sound like him. It gave me a T.I. vibe. T.I. is the GOAT. He a legend. I'm giving that a B. I think you got something. Your delivery was dope. Your track selection. You were saying some slick stuff. I'm giving you an easy B, man. I think that's a B-side record. I want to hear that breakout single, though, man. That undeniable Wiz Khalifa, Black and Yellow, Black and Yellow, Black. Or that MC Hammer, Can't Touch This. Can't Touch This. Or that Lil Durk, what's the joint he had with the kids? All my life, as soon as I heard that, I said he out of here with this one. I'm surprised that record ain't last longer, though. Hip-hop is out of the game done changed, man. These records ain't lasting for 6 months. I don't know, man. If anybody got Instagram posts, why y'all think? I know because the records are short and everybody sound alike. And people, it just ain't lasting long because there's not a lot of originality. But elite artists like Durk, who kind of molded a genre. You know, everybody trying to be like Lil Durk. He one of the founding fathers of that, the style he do or whatever. So for him to have records that don't last, even Drake joint come out for 3 months, 6 months later, it's like, I don't know, this music is just not lasting like in the 90s, man. That 90s era, the stuff. Khadija, do you have an opinion, Khadija? Would you mind coming up, Khadija, and sharing your thoughts about that, or you just here to play peekaboo? Because if you here to just play peekaboo, Khadija, you can at least send me a little something in my Cash App. Like, hey, Big7, here's a little $40. You know, I just came to look and peek. Hey, Khadija.
Hey, how are you?
What in the 1-900 phone? voice is going on here? I'm good, Khadija. Khadija, do you have a take, a spiel on why you think today's music is not lasting like it usually do?
Because first of all, let me just address something real quick, if I can. I don't really come to the stage anymore, not because I don't have love for you, Big 7. It's just because I don't have like I like to just listen down below. I know if I'm on the stage, you're gonna call on me, and if I'm not available to talk, then why would I get on the stage? But I like to
Oh,
listen because he's still my guy.
oh, oh! Give it up, yo! That made my day, Khadija. Cause I thought you ain't rock with me like that no more. You just, even though you ain't rock with me, you just wanted to hear my voice, and even though we ain't cool like we used to be back in the days, you just like hearing this Jersey accent and this voice. So I'm glad you expressed that to me, cause I thought you didn't rock with me no more.
Have you done something to make me not rock with you anymore?
I would be the second to know. Now, have I done anything to make you not rock with me? Hey, Pink, I would be the second to
Wow.
know because you would have to know first, right? Let me know. You know what I'm saying?
hmm Anyway,
Is that a no or
hi.
yeah? Hold on, that anyway sounded real slick. Anyway, did I do something? Wait a second, Khadijah. Did I do anything? We good?
We good. We'll talk offline.
Whoa, that sounds. Wait a second. I think I done did something. I'm a bad boy. Anyway, go ahead. Drop them jewels for me, Khadijah, for real, because I would love your opinion on why this music is not lasting like it used to.
I mean, I don't proclaim to be. I'm a singer, right? I don't really like. I listen to some hip hop, but the hip hop that I do listen to or that I do come across, honestly, I believe it doesn't last because everything's so cliche these days. Like nobody is talking about. Like they not really talking about much. Like back in
Right,
the day, old school hip hop was talking about something.
right,
And it made you think and it made you, it was memorable. Anything that, like, if I feel like if I hear a record and it's not a record that I'm going to be thinking about like all night or remember in the morning, then it's not really about nothing. But people like it's a lot of mumble jumble rap out there, which I
right.
cannot stand. It's just like nobody is being profound anymore. Nobody's talking about things that matter. It's just the same over microwave stuff, and it's honestly kind of boring. So like revamp, go back to the drawing board. That's what I think.
Wow. Now, I respect that 70% because when I hear that type of um, perspective and point of view and, opinion, because that's your opinion of it, it gives like you, you know, a mature woman that's over 30. Because when you ask the young people, you get a whole different answer. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said that, that opinion is for you and the over 30s, if you will. You could tell you a mature young lady and that, you tired of the mumble jumble. So you meant to tell me you don't be in the club throwing like when Sexy Red come on, you don't be like jamming to fit in?
I think you know the answer to that. No, I do not. No, I
Really?
don't really, you know,
Okay.
I'm never going to like put down another woman, but
Right.
I don't like that kind of music, period.
Okay. So you like more like Lauren Hill?
Oh, okay, now you speaking my language. Okay, Big 7.
What? Okay. All right. All right. Well, listen. Thank you for coming on stage because I thought you wasn't rocking with
Strong,
me no more.
strong, he knows. He already knows. So that's why I say I don't know why he playing.
Oh,
Strong saying that's a Muslim woman. I said, you already know that. Do
so
you not know that?
me?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta fake like a celebrity, like I don't know, and so you could just tell the whole audience, like, cause remember
Oh,
you talking,
okay.
you talking to me, but you really talking to them. You know radio etiquette. I gotta act like.
Oh, hey y'all.
Yeah,
How y'all doing?
I'm making content. If I know everything, I won't ask you, and we won't have great dialogue. So I gotta act like a fake celebrity. Like, yeah, I don't know this person. I don't be knowing nothing. So what do you think? You know what I'm saying? But you just spoil it.
Yeah, I
He
got
know.
you.
Big Seven. No, Big Seven spoke to me before. He know y'all. Like I don't know why he wasting y'all. I need content. I need them to know.
I know, and that's why I don't really come up to your stage anymore. Besides what I said, also you be trying to use me for content, and like it's not really given. So I don't like to be content. So I'll be in the audience, just listening to everybody else be content.
Oh, so you don't want to be my content?
No, not really. You say you always talk about my voice. You're like, come on, I need some new material.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you really, really let me know how you feel because that definitely changed our relationship significantly. I'm glad
Uh
you were able
oh.
to be brutally honest about how you feel and me using you for content and things of that nature. So I'm glad we know that.
Hmm.
Definitely got to put you on that list that don't
Yeah.
answer until the fifth call or the 19th text or something. I listen. Definitely adding you on that list of people, all right? All right.
All right,
Anyway, so
Stephen.
now that I know that I won't bother you no more and use you for content and all that, I'm glad you let me be the second to know because I had no idea that you felt this way. So again,
You're the
thanks.
first to know.
No, you the
I ain't
first
told
to
nobody
know.
else.
You the first to know. You
Well, I mean, outside of myself,
no, there ain't
you
no
know.
outside of my. See, we making content now. What you mean outside of yourself?
See?
You
That's
was
what
the
I'm
first
talking
to know.
about.
I was the second to know. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Big 7. Okay.
Thank you.
But no, I always got love for you. I'm just messing with you, really. But you do be using me for content. So,
It's giving high
as you do
school.
everybody.
It's giving high school drama. Yeah, you be using me for, but I got love for you, Big Seven. You know you the homie. Da, da, da. It's giving high school drama, y'all. It's giving
No.
elementary school with drama. All right, let's get back to the music, but I'm definitely gonna fall back. I'm not gonna bother you, and then when I don't bother you, I don't want you to be in my DM like, is there a problem? Because I'm gonna be like, yes, there's a problem.
I'll be in your DM tonight.
What? Khadijah, you funny. All right. Anyway, let's keep this ball going. We got some more people that skipped the line. If you on Instagram right now and you want to get a free review, I need you to follow NJ High Tech and send me a screenshot that you followed them. Wavy followed them. He getting a free review. Wavy. I see a lot of other people in this free line too. If y'all want to speed that up, go follow NJ High Tech and send me a screenshot that you followed them. And tell your grandmother Bertha to go buy a refrigerator, some hog maws and chitlin cooker, deep fryer, or a crock pot or something. You know what I'm saying? Like support. You know what I'm saying? So where was I with it? So again, shout out to that boy. Holly Grove Mac. I'm giving your record a B. You dope, my boy. I need that single, man. Ladies and gentlemen, that boy Drex, he said bump the free line. He want to go right now. He just went VIP. Super stop the Drex told him. Drex told everybody, but they ain't listen. So he stomped them, kicked them, told them. Drex about to knock yo. All right, y'all. So we got this new segment. Let's go! We got a new segment that's called VIP Super Stop the Bank, where when you go VIP, I bring you in on Zoom and allow you to introduce the record and tell us something about the record. I think this is a great opportunity for artists to connect with their fan base, to let people see how they look, to just step their game up and get extra promotion, and they could use it. This is the new segment. It is called Super VIP. Drex, the link is inside of my bio, your DM. So I need you to click on that link and you will be live on the show right now. Make sure you ain't got on a tank top and no boxers on. You my boy, you my brother, but I'ma block you, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I brought this one guy on my live, Khadijah. He had on a tank top and some boxers. He looked like a fake Snoop Dogg. I'm looking at him like, yo, bruh, are you kidding me? I was standing there like this, just like confused for a second. And I'm looking at him and he's staring at me. And I'm like, bruh, do you know you got on tank tops and the boxers and you on a show with a grown man? He was like, ha, 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 ha. I was like, he had to be hard up. He probably ain't know he ain't had his stuff on, Khadijah. He had on his tank tops and some boxers. He looked like a little dirty Snoop Dogg. He had his little braids was like they ain't been done in 9 years. And I was so mad. I said I'm never going live with no grown man. Never. At that, I told Instagram, block my algorithm. You know what I'm saying? I'm never going live with no grown man. Meanwhile, Wavy, I need to know where you sent your song in, man. You's a sponsored artist by NJ Hot Tech. I need to know where did you send your song in at, because I don't see it. I actually could have got you on already, but your boy done stopped that bank, so I got to bring your boy Drex on for this new segment, y'all. Wait a second. This new segment is crazy, y'all. This new segment. When I tell y'all I love this new segment, man, oh my God. Because to get a chance, the artist to like explain what the record is about. Drex, can you make your phone horizontal so you can be HD? Yeah, they can really see. There you go, my boy. Yeah, now they can see your whole width. All right, let's bring him on right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is our super VIP artist. He go by the name of Drex.
Yo.
What up, my boy? You live. The people is looking at you worldwide. Say what's up to the people, and let's get right to it. Let them know about the song, what made you make the song, what it's about. You got the floor, my boy.
Boom. So this is Drex. You know what I'm saying? The song is called Take My Breath Away. And basically it's touching on some of the things that's been going on in society right now. It's a, you know what I'm saying, a record that's, you know what I'm saying, make you think. You know what I'm saying? Just going and listening to you know, a lot of the rappers, you know, a lot of the brothers a lot of people sound the same, so it's pretty much touching on that right there.
Okay. And how long ago you made this record?
Probably about 3 weeks ago.
Okay. And what's the #1 independent radio show online in New Jersey, my boy?
Oh, man, you already know. It's Time to Grind Radio, Big7, baby.
Yeah!
You already know what it is.
Yeah.
Hang out, don't go nowhere. Stay there, because I'm...
We coast to coast, baby. BoomingLive.com.
Again, this is our new segment, and Drex, make sure you have somebody record it or go back and get it, because you could use this footage for, for promo and marketing. I just trying to keep stepping my game up to be an asset to independent artists that's out here on the grind like yourself that got longevity. We've seen a lot of people come and go, but a lot of people don't stay consistent, man. So I appreciate you staying consistent. You motivate me when I see you just keep working, man. Again, Drex, and what city and state you repping?
Repping Florence, South Carolina, man.
South Carolina. Y'all tap in with that boy, man. Save my breath away? Take my breath away.
Take my breath away.
Here we go.
Just take my breath away. The skies is a dream of fuckboys. Just take my breath away. You got that God talk. People got to take your breath away.
Most lame niggas getting fame through the music. And even though I know that this music is therapeutic, I'm just trying to sell a bit like a unit, man, and influence. It's not your enemy.
Bars early, y'all. Bars early.
Just take my breath away. The skies is a dream of fuckboys. Just take my breath away. You got that God talk. People got to take your breath away.
most lame niggas getting fame through the music. And even though I know that this music is therapeutic, I'm just trying to sell a bit like a unit, man, and influence. It's not your enemy, be your friends, turn into Judas. I don't lead him in the jail. A blind man can see the script. If he read this, he in braille. The industry is selling to the niggas drilling for a sale. Nigga chose street smart, not intelligence and Yale, and they claiming that it's trail. It's crazy how them feds came right after your life change. I never knew a soul could take off over a dice game. Real niggas starving, the fake ones getting cabbage. Try to teach them more standards, them niggas just won't Barabbas. Born on the block don't mean that he was active. Nigga, brother sold drugs don't mean that he was trapping. Nigga, uncle had straps don't mean that he was clapping. Another nigga went to prison, he pinned it and started rapping. Yeah. All this shit just take my breath away. All these dudes rapping the same, just take my breath away. Disguise as a G, but fuck boys, just take my breath away. You got that God talk, people got to take your breath away. All this shit just take my breath away. All these dudes rapping the same, just take my breath away. Disguise as a G, but fuck boys, just take my breath away. You got that God talk, people got to take your breath away. I'm in a whole nother dimension, listen, makes sense, so I ain't gonna let you finish your sentence. Be a G in your post, so I ain't gonna acknowledge and mention. Fabricating all your winnings, trying to be pretentious. I'm too sophisticated to indulge in your limitation. No conversation if your rhetoric ain't stimulating. I'm antisocial, cause I don't be knowing what they contemplate. They keep it talking, I'm just trying to say this generation living like some slaves, forgetting they was emancipated. Yeah, these rappers full of shit, I'm talking constipated. Laws not offended like a marriage not consummated. But wait, man, I promise you this hit-o. That when you're crying about I be stabbing you from the riddle. That's why a nigga like me ain't never sharing a tittle. You put them in their lane, the devil is who is stitto. I am God's people, that's how I see it clitto. Yeah. All this shit just take my breath away. All these dudes rapping the same, just take my breath away. Disguise as a G, but fuck boys, just take my breath away. You got that God talk, people got to take your breath away. All this shit just take my breath away. All these dudes rapping the same, just take my breath away. Disguise as a G, but fuck boys, just take my breath away. You got that God talk, people got to take your breath away.
Let's try to take his breath away, cause we do not play. His name is Drex, he's from South Carolina, I'm from NJ. And we do our thing when you know when they cross the forest. I represent North and my boy represent Florence. We holding it down. So what you gotta say? If you ever talk tough, then I'm gonna take your breath away. Yes, sir. All right, my boy. Yes, I love it. Real hip hop is alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
That joint is hard, my boy. No Diddy, man. Let's get this feedback and feel free whenever they give you grade, feel free to say thank you or whatever you want to rebuttal. Remember, they can hear you on all the platforms and they can see you right now on all platforms. So make sure you take this footage. Anybody that get a song on Time to Grind, all you got to do is grab that clip, a screen record, post it on your social media, and I will reshare it to my 150,000 followers. Booming Live, Time to Grind, and Big7.
Well.
Let's start off over there on Clubhouse, man. Let's start off with Pink. Pink, what we giving that?
Strong B+.
Nice.
Appreciate that, Pink.
You're welcome, love.
Let's go to Breeze. Breeze, what we giving that?
I'm giving bro a C+. Yeah, C+.
Right,
Mixtape record, little mixtape.
Mixtape joint, okay. John Hands gave it an A+. Taz, the producer, gave it an A+. Miss Lisa L.A. gave it an A+. Let's go.
Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love.
The love is real. Let's go to Chili Mac out there on that west side.
I give it a B+.
Gave it a B+. Yes. Yes. Aisha, what we giving that on the West Coast?
I'm gonna give it an A. I love that. Take my breath away. It was fun.
Thank you, Aisha.
My bad, it's Aisha. I called her Aisha. It's Aisha.
Aisha.
Yeah,
appreciate you, Aisha.
Yeah. Let's go to Khadija. Khadija, what we giving that?
I'm giving this C.
She giving it a C. And you notice I'm not messing with your voice, right? Because you told me that you don't want to, like, you tired of me, like, messing with you making content, right? You notice, right? Am I doing good?
You're doing good so far.
Thank you. Let me know. Let me know if the
I don't think
circumstances
it's gonna
change.
last though.
She don't think it's gonna last. So you don't have no faith in me?
None.
Just take my breath away. Unbelievable. You can't make this up. Let's go to Strong. Strong, what we giving that?
Hey man, he get a C. Solid C.
A solid C?
Hey.
Okay.
Appreciate it. That'll work.
Hey, C's get degrees, bro. I graduated high school with a C, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I marched in everything. Yeah, C's get degrees. Let's go to Dennis the Menace. Dennis, what's up, my boy?
Mixing and mastering could be better. I'd give it a C plus.
You gave it a C plus, and that's because of the mixing and mastering.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me ask you this, Drex. Is this the final version?
Yeah, that's the final version right there.
Is it
Can
out?
he? No, it's not out yet. The video's out.
The video's out. Okay.
Yeah. Video's no. Video's not out. It's ready. It's getting ready to come out in a week.
Yeah, cause my feedback was definitely the mixing and mastering. I think it could be mixed a little better. So Dennis, great point
Okay.
out. Khadija, you want to add something?
I forgot to mention that, but that's what I was thinking too.
Khadija,
Definitely when I was listening to it is the mix and master.
okay.
Yep.
Khadija, I want
To
to
be clear.
thank you for flicking your mic and not just jumping out. Yo, that means you really show me love. Like you ain't just jump out and scare me. You flicked your mic. So thank you, Khadija. What's funny? Like, I'm serious. No, for real. You flicked your little mic. I saw it. That's good radio etiquette. You just, instead of scaring me, jumping out, because sometimes they'll
Yeah.
jump out and scare me.
I'm just a mic flicker, you know?
Oh, you a
That's
mic
what I
flick?
do.
Oh, you flick the mics. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes.
Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. See? I knew you couldn't laugh.
Oh my God. I just messed up already, man. God. Jeez. I just played too much, Khadija. I'm sorry. You walked right into that wall. Oh yeah, I'm just a mic flicker. Like,
I
come
did,
on.
but I didn't mean it like that.
Right, we know you didn't, but I just savor the moment and capitalize off the opportunity. I'm addicted. All right, let's go to now Dennis. Hey Dennis, man.
Yes, sir.
Dennis, you sound like the same guy that came in here that said you got thousands of dollars in your bank account and you wanted to sign up for the battle and you kept getting errors and you left and never came back. Is that the same Dennis or that's a different one?
That's me.
Okay, I thought you was going because I was waiting for you to lie. So what happened?
I had to go, bro. I got two daughters, and I couldn't stay. My
Okay.
bad.
Shout out to your daughters. No, it's all good. I'm glad you came back. He said he got two daughters. All right. Yo, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to your family. Shout out to your two daughters, man. You're a good father. I love that, man. Let's go.
Thanks.
Hey, let's go. So Drex, I think a better mix. Like I said, it's a goal right now, but I think the mix will take it all the way over the top. Cause remember I'm in the studio listening, and I think did you mix it yourself or you got somebody else to mix it?
Nah, I don't even try to learn how to mix myself.
And who did you get to mix it?
It's a producer up there in the Bronx named SK.
SK, okay.
You know what I'm saying? She do good work, you know what I'm saying? And the reason why I like him is because if I tell them something got to be done, you know, sometimes some people get attitudes when you tell them, yo, listen, you know, you got to straighten this out and straighten that out.
Right.
You know what I mean? They don't get no attitude. Go in there, they get it right.
Their customer
you know what I mean?
service is good. And customer service is a deal breaker for me because even with Stop Playing With Me, I had a producer that tell me we not changing it like that. He like it the way he did it. I'm like, this is my song, bro, and I'm paying you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he told me, no, we gonna do it like this. I don't like it your way. I said, you entitled to not like this. My money. I'm paying you. This is my song, and we don't want it that way. He told me we keeping it. I said, bro, I'm about to knock this guy head off, bro. Stop the law. I said, we got to get up out of here. I told my partner, Shamik can tell you, bro, like people be so fixated on how they want you to engineer, bro. You are not the producer. You the engineer. You just do what I say. And if you want to enhance it, and if it could work and I like it, cool. If I want it to come out like crap, then I'm paying for this. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Unbelievable. I'm giving it a B minus because of the mix. And I think with a good mix, man, you know, especially if they really, cause sometimes when you go with one engineer and then you get somebody else to take a shot at it, they start adding some extra little bells and whistles, drops. So just stuff that the first person might not have hear. So
Yeah.
I'm giving that a B, man. I mean, you spitting bars through the whole joint. It's that raw Drex. How I like you to. I was about to say come, man. How I like you to bring it. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. Man, I just hate this no Diddy stuff, this Paul stuff.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
There's no
man,
Diddy.
I don't like this. No, I'm tired, bro. I'm a grown man. I don't think I'm saying that no more, man.
You can't even talk.
Right, man. Cats want to think of some goofy stuff all the time, man. Like, come on, man.
Yo, but let me just say something before we end it, right? So when I first started coming to Time to Ground was like 5 years ago, maybe 5. It was
longer, bro.
mad.
Maybe
longer.
6.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It probably not before I did any music. So it had to been about 6, 7 years.
Before you was doing music?
Yeah, well, listen, what I'm saying is before I put anything out,
right,
I was on Time to Grind.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's where, keeping it tall, that's where I met John Hands at. Wow. And then he's the one that, even showed me how to put music out. So however long that was is how long it's been. But I just want to say something to the people, right? The reason. Yeah.
Go ahead. I appreciate you plugging that because a lot of people wouldn't have said that. Like, John Hand showed me that. That's how you could tell you a real one and you got dope character. Because most people, like, even when it come to what I do on this radio, there's a lot of people that seen me do what I do and picked up little tips, but they would never say it publicly because they feel like they gonna make me seem like I'm bigger. No, that makes you that make me have more respect for people that give other people their flowers, bro. Like I have more respect for people like that. My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, but the thing is what made me want to even get better. You know what I mean? Was when I sent a record in and you told me, bruh, that ain't it. You said I don't like nothing about this record. You said I don't like the beat, I don't like the vocals, I don't like what you're saying, I don't like the hook, I don't like nothing. You heard?
Wow.
And then yeah, so what I'm saying is that brothers and sisters really gotta be able to take the critique and don't get mad. You know what I'm saying? Because a brother ain't trying to belittle you. He just don't want you to go out there and get belittled because that's what's going to ultimately happen.
Wow, so you mean I safari'd you?
Biblical, sitting up on my pedestal. No matter how you see it, I'm the pinnacle. It's pitiful, you an imbecile. If you try to make it physical, you end up critical. Think it's subliminal, nigga. You not no criminal. Stereotypical, don't see me, I'm invisible.
Yo,
okay, I'm switching up the pattern. Stamina spasm, combative, I'm a really flat, violent assassin. Got God on my side, Christ with a passion. A bunch of mad ex-bitches, fatal attraction. Feeding y'all bullshit, that's a distraction. Rip it on any beat, that's an adaptation. I'm running out of breath, I'm bringing it back in. Need my money up front, don't deal with a back in your pockets on a diet, nigga. I'm calling you Atkins.
Nah, that ain't it, y'all.
Listen, man.
Yo, that's what it was, bro.
I think that
ain't it. Nah, you said that ain't it, bro. That I don't like nothing about it.
Hey, yo, wow. Hey, listen, but I feel good to know that you took that constructive criticism and you used it to your advantage to go out there and get yourself to the level you at now, man. I commend you on being resilient.
That was one. Number two, the second thing that I learned was the fact that this is the music business. You know what I'm saying? So, the sending the money in is not just to, to help pay another nigga bills. It's to help build your character. Because when you go out there and you start dealing with these people in the industry and you ain't got no money, you wasting all of your time.
Wow, right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So that was the sending the money in is to help the artist to get used to, you know what I'm saying? Get used to allocating and allocating your money towards your dream. You know what I mean? And if you can't send a little small $25 and $50 in, then you're wasting your time right now. You're wasting all your time.
Right. And this coming from an artist who, like I said, he been with the platform for a minute. He came in before he even put music out, and y'all hearing this from him because when I say it, sometimes they might think I got a bias or a hidden agenda by saying that. You know what I'm saying? So hearing you say it, and somebody that's been supporting the platform, been doing your thing, investing, they need to hear it from artists as well. That you got to invest in yourself. So whether it's my platform or another platform, you got to. It's called a music business for a reason, man. You know what I'm saying? Music business. You want to make millions of dollars. You want to go on tour. You want to get you some groupie neck. You want to do all this stuff, but you don't want to invest $25. But they get them a 3.5, a Percocet, and 16 ounces of lean. And come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Nah, my boy. Nah. Well, look, shout your people out, man. I want to thank you for pulling up on this new segment. This is a new dope segment, and I kind of feel like this is even a more of a push forward because, again, you got to explain the record. We chopped it up for a second. You got that. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a great way that'll give artists more exposure as well, where they can take this content and post it. And now the world see Drex. They see how you look. They feel you more than just hearing you. Connecting a more of a connection between you and the artists.
Facts, and I appreciate it, man. You know, appreciate the support, appreciate the, you know what I mean, the God, the honesty. Appreciate the honesty.
Thank you, man.
You know what I mean?
Thank
you. And yo, man, keep on doing what you're doing. Me keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I want to salute. You know what I'm saying? John Hands. I want to salute Oppressor, Brooklyn Ledge. You know what I'm saying? Prescott, Missouri.
Nice.
Trap.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody I miss, you know you in my heart.
Hey, well, you'll be back. I know you'll be back, my boy. I know you'll be back.
Automatic. You already know.
Salute to that boy Drex, man. That's our new segment right there, man. It's called Super VIP. Introduced my song on Zoom, and he introduced this song on Zoom. DJ Fax, what up? I see you. Shout to Wavy, where did you email your song? Wavy and Anxious, they both follow our sponsor, NJ High Tech. So I got the screenshot, I got everything. So I got their songs, but that boy John Hands just did the new Super VIP. He's coming on the screen, and he just stopped the
All right, Sam.
All right, salute.
Yeah, salute. Yeah.
So he walked to the front of the line, he pushed everybody down and told him to move. Get out the way, get out the way.
John Hands told everybody, but they ain't listen. So he stopped them, kicked them, told them, and John Hands about to knock yo.
Lights out. Let's go.
Again, y'all, this is my new segment called VIP Super Stop the Bank. And we got another phenomenal hip-hop artist I want to introduce y'all to. Y'all already aware of him, man. One of the elite artists on the platform. Let's give it up for that boy, John to the Hands. John, can you turn your phone horizontal so we can get the HD? And they can see you. Yeah, now you like 10 times bigger. Everything is like HD wide. Now you over the whole screen right now. No doubt. John Hands, man, welcome back. You know, you one of my favorite, man. You got the floor. Tell us what about this song, what made you write this song, what it's about. Like, you got the floor, man. Take your time and talk to the people. That's what this segment is about. You connecting with the people before they even hear the music to give them a little preface.
Yo, what up, Of course, it's John Hands, man. And of course, I'm sitting outside with my fire pit, chilling. And govern your own government means take care of your own things. You can't depend on people to do it for you. You know, you got to govern your own government. Your government is your body of like life, you know what I mean? And your family and the people you take care of and everything. So you got to be in control of that. And so that's what inspired me to write the song is one day I was sitting down like, yo, bro, you got to be in control of this. Like everything happens, you know what I mean? And bad things happen, good things happen, but you got to be in control of it. So the idea of govern your own government is being in control of your situation.
I like that, man. And I think, from what I remember, this might be the second or third time we plan this, bro. This is some of your best work to see you keep evolving and just keeping that
Yo,
consistent pressure on
you
it.
text me, and I was like, I don't know how people gonna feel, but it's a reality. You know what I mean? Like, even if you don't like it, it's
Right.
bro, to handle your business. You know what I mean? And you've handled
Grown
your
man
business for
stuff.
years.
Grown
Yeah,
man
you've
stuff.
handled your business for years. Everybody, even Drax, like watching him, amazing. Like everybody got to handle their own stuff, or it's gonna handle you. Like one of my older heads from DC, he told me he years ago, he was like, "Yo, if you don't handle your business
I
gonna handle
present
you."
to you an original light bright from 1993. This
Look, look,
thing
look,
is
look, look,
almost
look,
as old
look,
as
look,
I
look.
am. So this light
Look, look,
bright
look,
is
look, look at this.
10
Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
Here it is. It's even shaped like the old TVs and computers used to be shaped.
Nigga!
Not a design that somebody started already in it. That's so funny. Alright, let's get
Where's my sharpshooter at? I'm confused.
Okay, so they've already done some of the designs.
I gotta play sharpshooter today. All right. Hey Dennis, I don't know if one of your little baby girls done hit the button or something, bro, but we heard your whole conversation. Anyway, my bad. Can you reiterate that? I mean, they caught most of it, but dude just had his. That's the only thing I hate about Clubhouse and trusting that. You know, I could have had Jay-Z on the line. Not that saying it like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trusting the platform that's going to be on stage and going to keep their mic muted, especially when I bring, elite artists and people on to tell a story and they just. For some reason, I don't trust Clubhouse no more, and I believe it was a mistake, right? But you still going to jail if you shoot somebody by mistake. You know what I'm saying? Manslaughter, unintentional shooting, you going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like you whip it out and you were just pulling it out to put it in the house or to put it in. You shot somebody, you going to jail, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be facts with you. I'm gonna be facts with you because I'm involved in gun laws and I understand the gun laws.
Uh-huh.
And actually, I was at the range today shooting my joints. You know what I mean? It's you got to know the laws. You got to know how to move so that when you do have to pop somebody or anything
Right.
like that, you know how to move accordingly to it's the right way. Like if somebody, the craziest shit in the world, if you came to me and said a curse word to me, you threatened me, and I have the right to defend myself as a weasel
Wow.
or a sucker, and I can get off on that because of the way the law works. So
And
the idea is knowing how the law works.
and that's the law in your state because it varies throughout states, right? Or that's universal.
Per se, it is per state. You just got to
Right.
know how. Like for instance, my gun license is valuable in about 15 states, and they're all on the East Coast. You
Okay.
know what I mean? So it's like New York is the hardest place. New Jersey's easy. But if you have a carry permit and a license permit, if somebody comes to you and walks in your circle and says they don't like you, you can harm them and
Wow.
get away with it. That's why everybody was mad at the Skittles guy. Everybody was mad because he got away with it. But the laws of Florida
Defending
allow
him.
him to do that. Yeah, they allowed him to do that. And I don't like it. But at the end of the day, I don't care what nobody don't like. It is what it is, and the laws is what it is, and you got to
Right.
know the laws and follow them. But
Right. So,
I'm
but
going
let me
off on a
let me
tangent.
ask you this before we get this song on. So, and we're gonna talk about the Skittle guy because it's almost like even though it was the law, are we still supposed to respect that or try to change that law? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it don't make it right because it was the law, right? Cause the law, I believe a lot of stuff that's the law, I believe is wrong. Like,
But if you have to have the power
right,
to change that law,
right,
and
right,
that'll take you another 10, 20 years.
right,
You can argue and protest all day. That's not going to change the law.
right.
That doesn't change the law at all. What
Okay.
changes the law is when you are able to go against the NRA, and then you're able to
Mm,
talk. And that's a hard topic because all they want to do is sell guns every
and
day
make money.
and make their money, right? So you have to be able to side with them. This is why a lot of politicians that you vote for and you like and be like, oh, they're amazing. But when they get in office, you're like, I don't like this guy no more.
He
You know what I mean? But they got to play the game in order for them to get anything that they want passed or anything. So
or
it's a
stay in,
whole,
right? Or
yeah,
stay in.
and they trying to feed their family. You know
Right.
what I mean? So it's such a sticky game. You just got to know how to play it and
Right.
know the laws. Like we all have to move. Like I tell everybody, we got to move within the confines of the law to make it work for us. If we do not do that, we're gonna lose no matter what.
Right.
Especially as men that look like us. We got to be able to know the game, play the
Play
game,
the
and
game.
then change it according to how we can. Them little blocks that we move out the way is
Mm-hmm.
nothing, but that turns into something. We got to take brick by brick by brick by brick,
Mm.
and then move it out the way. We can't do it automatic.
Right. Shout out to Jay Menace from Chicago. Let's get right to this song, man. I appreciate your time. Don't go nowhere because after the joint, we're going to get the feedback and have you the rebuttal to the fans. This is our new segment called Live on Zoom with Big7. We bring you live on the show where everybody can hear you and see you on all of my platforms. And I think this is a great way to promote your brand, promote yourself, let people see your personality. You see John Hand is well articulate. Like people already rocking with you because just you speaking about the gun law and being well articulate. Like it's more than the music now, y'all. You got to be able to connect with your audience and be able to have the people to feel you as well. All right, this joint right here is called GYOG. What that stand for, John Hands?
Govern your own government.
You already know what it is. This your man Big7 tapped in. Yeah, we coast to coast, baby. BoomingLive.com.
If you wanna make the wrong decision, ask everybody. These niggas know.
Hey John, I just want to tell you, man, again, I don't know like where you recording this or getting this mixed at, but I've heard your music over the years and like this is some of your best work of over everything, mix, master, skill set. You just keep developing and getting better and better, which you would think at your level you'll hit a wall. You know what I'm saying? And
I'll
just
tell you
be
something, Seven.
shoot.
I'll tell you something. It's like the one thing that I actually Drex taught me this actually. Your sound quality and what you're doing is very important. So what I did, I focused on my mix. I'm not gonna tell you who did my mixes and my masters, but
That's
I
cool.
focused on it and learned how to do it very well. So when you hear my mixes and masters, you better believe I did it.
Come on, whoa. BoomingLive.com. It's family, y'all. The #1 station for hip hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
Sherelle, what up?
If you wanna make the wrong decision, ask everybody. These niggas know so much except their own story. Being afraid won't save a life, it'll stop it. Shit or get off the pot, brother, we keep dumping. In order to live a life that most don't, you gotta be willing to do what most men won't. That's right. I've been rhyming so long, this thing funny. Y'all still be thinking I be out here spitting for money. Everybody wanna be your animal until you're in the jungle. Now you like Pat Mahomes with all the fumbles. I never been afraid to lose, I'm all the way in. Even though I know I'm a god, I'm still addicted to sin. I listen and smile, then make eye contact. I don't have hate in my heart when the offender attacks. Simple Simon relying on scams that get scammed, and then the karma comes around and you're weird ass mad. You gotta govern your own government. We can see who you are about who you running with. You can duck, goose, brother, we loving it. You can backpedal and dance, but change nothing. You gotta govern your own government. We can see who you are about who you running with. You can duck, goose, brother, we loving it. You can backpedal and dance, but change nothing. I stay in the bakery, making all the pastries. Don't get on my radar, I will take the gloves off. How you even spitting bars, smashing pigeons in your car when you living with the broad? Tell me what you doing, dog. In my eyes, you just a bum. I'ma leave that right there. Don't tell me how you getting dough. We can see it crystal clear. I say that to say this. We was trained the wrong way. I had to break the fucking curse. You can do the same thing. I speak like a grown man. Most can't comprehend, sweetheart. I be speaking life. You only listen for trends. They don't believe it's hot until they ass is shot, and then they all are shocked. Didn't hear the warning pop. I'm only giving minerals, bars are general. I just be telling the truth, they will not remember you. Understand there's no target in sight. Correct me when I'm wrong and agree when I'm right. You gotta govern your own government. We can see who you are about who you running with. You can duck, goose, brother, we loving it. You can backpedal and dance, but change nothing.
May the force be with you.
You gotta govern your own government.
His name is John Hands. They want to follow you. His Instagram name is John Hands.
Duck, goose, brother, we loving it. You can backpedal and dance, but change nothing.
But change nothing. Everything will stay the same. Even though you want to be rich and try to be famed, but you just keeping staying stagnated, never raw, and you be busting your gun and don't even know the gun laws. They gonna lock you up. It's no riddle. You trying to be like the man with the Skittles, but you gonna end up in a whole nother situation. Whether you black, white, Chinese, or even Jamaican, Haitian, you gonna be, yeah. You know me and John is loving it. You gonna have to learn how to govern your own government. Alright! Had to get on that remix, baby! Again, this is our new segment. Whether you a rapper, whether you a producer, whether you a singer, if you go super VIP, we bring you on the show and we let you introduce the record and tell us about the record, man. Let's go, man. We here, man. Let's start off over there on Thugged Out Clubhouse, man. Breeze. What we giving John Hands, man? He out of ATX.
Man, you know I fuck with bro. He can rap his ass off. I'm giving him a B. B. B.
Feel free to reply, John Hands, if you want. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate people listening to my music and what they grade these, so that's good.
No doubt. Let's go to Chili Mac. What we giving it out there on Cali Wally, man?
I give it a personal A, platform B.
I don't understand. Can you please explain?
All right. So personally, that's something that I would play. That's something that I would probably play once a day, maybe even twice a day. It would go on a playlist. But for the platform, I don't feel like that's not a single I would bet the house on, if that makes
Okay.
sense. I feel like it's a
No.
solid record, album record, and it would definitely get some motion.
That definitely makes sense. I appreciate you.
Cool. And I love the fact that you push to get a better understanding of why he gave that. And that makes sense. I would have asked that question for Tracy said, but break that down for me. All right, let's go to Asia out there on that West Coast. Asia, what we giving that Shorty Bang Bang? Shout out to Miss Lady Leo of Films. What's up, Miss Lady Leo? How are you, Shorty Bang Bang? Shout out to Miss Cole. Miss Cole, what up? I see you, little Miss Cole. You know what I'm saying? You in Jersey or nah? All right, my boy Jay Menace out there on that West in Chicago. And we got our number one sponsor. I got 2 open slots for artists that want a free review. All you do is got to follow NJ High Tech Appliance. They tuned in right now on Instagram. Follow them. Send me the screenshot and you getting a free review. Tiller, what we giving your boy John Hands?
I'm gonna give Govern Your Own Government a solid B+.
Nice. And he quoted the name of the song. You know he listening. Yeah, I'm saying. You know he listening. See, again, that's why it's real pivotal, John. And I think a lot of that got to do with you being able to explain it and break it down before the song. You know what I'm saying? Giving them that preface instead of just throwing it on. If that make any sense. It warms it up.
Absolutely.
Asia, what we giving John Hands on that joint?
I'm gonna give it an A. It's a laid back, cool vibe.
Thank you.
And where you from, Asia?
Inglewood.
Inglewood, California.
Oh shit.
Nice. Let's go to Pink. Pink, what we giving it?
It's a strong B+ for me.
Strong B+.
Ink out here.
Nice. Any Instagram post them grades. Jay Menace gave it a B. Your girl Lil Miss Cole said, hey, you know it, Big7. Let's go, Jersey, stand up. Lady Leo of Femme said, I'm cool and Shorty Bang Bang. You don't be calling me no Shorty Bang Bang. I'm the one that call people Shorty Bang Bang. She trying to use a set. You trying to use my stuff? Don't be calling me no shorty bang bang.
You put it out there, you knew it was coming back around.
Need Chosen gave it a B. Amari gave it an A. I see another A. I see a B. Shout out to Unhinged Music out there episode. I see y'all. Rachel said you have sexy strong arms. I would love for you to spank me.
Talking about me or she talking about you?
Look, 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 look,
Oh,
look, look.
right.
Look, 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 look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this.
Rachel, what in the Rick James little sister going on over there? Rachel Tootsie Sweet said, you have sexy strong arms. I would love for you to spank me vigorously. Vigorously?
Hey, yo, that's mad aggressive.
Wait a second. Come on, Rachel. Shout out to Rachel. Rachel over there on Facebook wilding. Yeah, John Hands, this is some of your best work. Concept, mix, vocally, everything, bro. You know, I heard at least in the past, say 7 years, John, I had to hear at least 100 of your records, right? Or more?
Yeah.
And that might be lowballing it. Because we done did 3 album reviews. And
I think it was 4.
And you had at least 12 songs on each one, so that's already 50 songs. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't talking about projects with other people. You know what I'm saying?
No, nah, just me in general. Like
just you in general.
Sometimes I don't even think you like me doing projects with other people. Like even though you may listen to them, you be like, "Where's John Hands at?" Like you just want to hear, and I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Because the joints I do with other people and everything is just me working. But the projects that's just me by myself, you really get a lot of me.
Right.
Like when I do projects with other people, I promise you, if I rap with somebody else, you're getting them.
Right.
And I'm just adding my sauce to it. So when you get projects with just me,
it's all
that's
John
when you
Hands.
that's when you know who John Hands is.
Right. Stock plus crypto, everything Sigler. I'm on the front row with Roger, with Wifey and Roger. Like, come on, bro. All quotables. Come on, man. All quotables. And I know it's all real. It ain't no fabricated. Everything this man rap about 10 times out of 10 is real life.
Bro, I'm going to tell you something. Like, if I don't have nothing that I'm going through in my life, I have nothing to rap about.
Wow.
And I gotta take a break and be like, let me go live life.
and then
I'm gonna spit some shit.
Right.
Everything is real life. Everything is the truth. Everything is I don't know how to. Like I'm dealing with some guys right now and they're like, yo, just make it up and do this. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna win here. I'm not gonna win. Because I do not know how I come from the old school, you know what I mean, when we rapped about our lives and what was real.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't know how to fabricate life. I just don't. And I'm not good at it at all. Everything you hear, I promise you I went through it at some point or going through it right now.
All facts, no caps. Look, John, I want to thank you for tapping in on this segment. Invited to come back. Every time you come through, it's always a fun situation. So I gotta embrace it every single time because it's always a lot of fun when you pull up and you know what I'm saying. Talk your talk. Like you even question, what you said that you know what I'm saying? You a personal A, but it didn't explain that to me. You push for that. So we here, man. Tap back in. We here to 12 tonight, maybe 12:30. We appreciate you, man. John Hands, ATL. You want to shout anybody out?
Of course, man. I shout out all my people, man. Shout out to Lawyer Like Stretch. He gonna be home in a minute. Shout out to Drex, definitely. We always network behind the scene. Brooklyn Ledge. You yourself, appreciate you always. And my little homies, my little Mike, that's my nephew. He's one of them turn up guys, and we get ready to send you some music from him. But I appreciate all my people, and it's definitely people that listen to my music and fans. I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all appreciating what I do.
Nice. That's John Hands, y'all. It's our new segment called Introduce Your Song Live on Zoom. And you get to rock out with the whole world and the whole state get to feel what you doing, man. I appreciate you, John Hands.
Awesome, bro.
You already know what it is. This your man Big 7 tapped in. We coast to coast, baby. BoomingLive.com.
BoomingLive.com is the station. Y'all can catch us on BoomingLive.com. Y'all can catch us on iHeartRadio. Y'all can catch us worldwide, man. Tap in with us. We got some more people online. Again, if you want to do Super VIP and come on the Zoom and explain your record. Meanwhile, our number one sponsor, NJ High Tech. They sponsored and donated big time tonight, and I'm getting on a couple artists. This is the first artist, Wave and the Wave from Elizabeth, New Jersey. He out there with y'all. You need to pull up and say, yeah, man. I thank y'all for getting my song on Big 7 Time to Grind Radio, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Let's get right to it, man. This is Wavy and the Wave. Wavy and the Wave from Elizabeth, New Jersey. This is a sponsored artist. Let's get it.
Talking shit, but niggas don't want no smoke today. I've been outside with the killers and the robbers every day. Like me bad bougie bitch, she looking like quarter red. If she ain't sucking dick, that bitch gotta fly away. You know I'm from the wit, so I stay with.
Wait a second. My boy said, if she ain't sucking stick, then she gotta fly. Fellas, hide your nieces, your mothers, your aunties. Wait a second. My boy said, if she ain't sucking wood, she gotta fly away. Wait a second.
Niggas talking shit, but niggas don't want no smoke today. I've been outside with the killers and the robbers every day. Like me bad bougie bitch, she looking like quarter red. If she ain't sucking dick, that bitch gotta fly away. You know I'm from the wit, so I stay with game. Pop out with that 40, he mad because I took his chain. Main bitch was out here giving brain. Told her hop on tracks and pass it to the motherfucking game. What a shame. That could never be me, that's only for the lane. My wrist always stay frozen, gotta pull, take me into space. Like I'm Rick and Morty, hit him in his leg. Now they calling him Little Shorty. Niggas talking shit, but niggas don't want no smoke today. I've been outside with the killers and the robbers every day. Like me bad bougie bitch that looking like
all the way.
If she ain't sucking dick, that bitch gotta fly away. Niggas talking shit, but niggas don't want no smoke today. I've been outside with the killers and the robbers every day. Like me bad bougie bitch, she looking like all the way. If she ain't sucking dick, that bitch gotta fly away.
My boy said, if she ain't sucking wood, she got to fly away. You can't make this up, bruh. If she ain't sucking wood, she gotta... Hey, yo. What the... All right, man. We here. Time to Grind, Booming Live. Share that live. That was sponsored by NJ High Tech. They donated. They made a lump sum donation. And I'm using it towards sponsoring these artists. So, Jay Wavy, thanks for sending that in. Elizabeth, New Jersey. I'm telling all the girls in my family to stay away from you, bruh. If she ain't sucking stick, tell that B to fly away. Oh, yeah, stay away from that guy. Don't bring him to the cookout. Don't talk to him on social media. Because all he wants you to do is suck stick or fly away. Wait a second. Asia, what we giving that, Asia?
Give it a C plus.
Okay, she gave it a B plus. Let's go to Breeze. Breeze, what we giving that?
Not for me.
It's not for Breeze. Your boy Drex gave it an F. For real? No, he said for real. Pink, what we giving it?
It's a not for me, but I'm going to give it a platform C minus.
Platform C. Chili Mizak, what we giving that, my gangster?
I gotta give it a D plus.
A D or a B?
D like dog plus.
It's a D like dog plug. Miss Lady Leo of Femme said, yeah, rap about something else. Here's the killer, man. Shout out to my girl Shy Candy out there in Chicago. What's up, mama? Shorty bang bang. Lady Leo Films, the funny part is, man, our little nieces and nephews, 12, 13, 14, 15, will have a difference of opinion, man. It's just crazy. They will be singing along if she ain't sucking. And it's just crazy right now in the game. They will be singing it. Hey, Wavy. So, Wavy, let me ask you this, man. Wavy in the way. What age demographic is you making that music for, man? Because I know you ain't making it for nobody 35, 40, 45, 50. Well, I already know that. So just asking you, what age demographic? Because I told Lady Leo Femme she didn't like what you were saying, but her daughter probably would. Yeah, my mother don't know nothing. Yeah, put that back on, Wavy. Yeah, you right. If they don't, you know what I'm saying, they can fly away. Yeah. He said 18 through 29. See, you a smart man because you know your demographic. You know your demographic, Wavy, so that's very important because these artists don't be knowing their demographic. Shout out to that girl Shy Candy out there in Chicago. When I come to Chicago, I'm pulling up on you. I'm pulling up on my boy Jay Menace. I haven't been to Chicago since I was on tour with Lil Bow Wow. I was in Chicago on tour. That's the last time I've been to Chicago. I haven't been to Chicago since. And I can't wait to go back, man. Chicago showed me love. Chicago embraced the kid, man. For real, they showed me it was cold as hell, man. It was definitely in December, man. You know what I'm saying? Scream tour, man. We was out there moving around with Lil Bow Wow. I'm a new manager trying to learn my way and understand the game and study the game. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that boy Nucci Rayo. Jersey is here. Welcome to New Jersey. My guy is in the building. Y'all tap in with my guy, man. Shout out to Zenix King. What up, Connor? I see you. John Hands is here. Mari is here. Anxious. Shout out to that girl, little Miss Nicole out of Jersey. Putting on for my city and state. You know your son will like it. He be thinking he grown. If she don't suck, he be in 8th grade tomorrow. If she don't suck the stick, she can just fly away. Trying to be grown, man. Tell him tell nephew, sit his little A down, man. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I was going to get on another free review, but I got bad news for the free people. That boy John Hands, for the second time tonight, did that super VIP, introduce his song on Zoom so he could stop the band.
You just stop the band. You are VIP status on Hip Hop 101 with Big 7. So he walked to the front of the line, he pushed everybody down.
John Hands told him.
Get out the way, get out the way.
John Hands told everybody.
Get out the way,
but they ain't listen. So he stomped them, kicked them, told them.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Move, get out the way. Oh no.
John Hands about to knock yo.
Lights out. Let's go.
Also, just so y'all know, when you do a VIP, super VIP, Zoom in live, if it's a feature, whatever artist on it can come on too. All right? Just long as you ain't the Wu-Tang Clan. Hey, Pete, they got like 9 people trying to come on the Zoom, bro. We here waiting for Old Dirt. Oh, not so Old Dirt. Rest in peace, Old Dirt. We here waiting for Method Man and U-God and, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think Pink fell asleep, y'all. Pink.
I'm here.
What, you was cleaning your gun earlier?
No, I was talking to Taz about what to submit, so I wasn't on the page.
Oh, you one of them guards. What's that over there in London where they guard so strict they can't like you can't get their attention? What y'all know what I'm talking about? Buckingham Palace where the guards outside, they just look straight, you can't make them move or nothing. You know what I'm talking about? You know what? Y'all know what I'm talking about over there in London somewhere.
Royal Guard.
The Royal, yeah. Thank you, Breeze. I knew it was something. She went to go clean her gun. We call her laughing. So we was like, Pink, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Me and Chili was like, shoot him, shoot him. We ain't hear no gun. Shoot him, shoot him. I said, I just grabbed the gun.
Sorry.
Hey, Chili, I grabbed the gun. I said, F it. I'm
I
gonna
was
shoot
like,
him.
help.
Right, yeah, right. We didn't understand. All right, so I'm waiting for John Hands to come back on. They say they loving John Hands, man. Shout out to John Hands. John Hands is back on the joint telling us about this record. John Hands, what up? Make sure the phone vertical so they can see you on HD. There you go.
All right. The guards at Buckingham Palace is called King Guards.
Okay, so wait a second. So, but them not the ones that be looking tough, that can't, they don't supposed to get distracted?
Yeah, that's them. They call King Guards.
So which one, Breeze? Wait a second, Breeze. Which ones was you talking about?
Man, I thought the niggas was the Royal Guard. I ain't give a fuck.
They are for the royal, but they're called King's Guards.
Oh, okay.
Because when you think about the Knights of the Round Table, that's where it comes from. And they are the King's Guards because they guard the king. They never guard the queen. The queen doesn't need to be protected because the king is being protected. The queen is already solidified by the king. So she's always protected no matter what. The king protects her.
Right.
They protect the king.
Wow, dope. You learn something every day, man. I just know I seen some ladies over there trying to twerk in front of them, them guys was not budging. They was over there trying to mess with them, like try to get their attention, like try to get.
You know what's crazy? Why they don't budge?
Why?
Because if they do, they lose their job.
Right.
It has to be. They have to be only there with one thing in mind: is how to protect the king.
Right. Well, I want to go do that one day, man. I want to go over there and try to be like, yo, what's good? Got this 3.5. You know you want that 3.5 shake. You know you smoke 3.5 shake. You know what I'm
saying? You know what's crazy about them? Like they don't have no sole purpose in their life but to protect the king.
That's crazy. And they probably wanted to do
like
that since they was
5.
Right.
They live for that.
They've been wanting to do that since they was 5.
They don't drink. They don't get no pussy. They don't do nothing.
I couldn't do that job, bro. Miss me with that one, bro. I'm not listening. When this is a job that don't get you no pocketbook, it's over for me, bro.
Now think about it this way. Wouldn't you appreciate having people like that in your circle?
You know, definitely. I just couldn't be that person. You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't be that person. Like, out of here, bro.
I'm done.
No, I'm not doing it.
Tell us about this record, Precious, man. You got this record you sent in. Explain to the people, break it down, what the record is about, what thought process went into it, and everything about it. Who produced it? Tell us about this record, Precious.
The record was produced by DJ Payne One, and he hit me up. And he always hits me up and asks me for things. Even though he does a lot of wide range of things, he always hits me behind the scenes and be like, yo, bro, you think you want to rap over this? And I'm like, bro, I don't want a beat that everybody got. He's like, you won't have to pay me for exclusives, but if you rap over it, it's yours. And I'd be like, stop playing. But we built a relationship to where he'll throw me a beat and be like, that's yours. And so he gave me Precious, and he named the beat Precious, and I wrote about a precious situation of life. And if I ever surrendered, then I'm a lie. I never gave up. No matter what people think or anything or whatever, when it comes to being cool or anything, I don't do that. But what I do is always speak. And I think that's why he gave me the beat, because he's like, I love the way you speak. And I just spoke on it again, you know, and it's one of the tracks on a new album coming out in July, you know, and it's always grown man shit.
Precious. It's our new segment. Introduce your song live on Zoom. John Hands from ATL is in the building. This joint is called Precious.
Come on, whoa, BoomingLive.com. It's family, y'all. #1 station for hip hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
You already know what it is. This your man, Big7, tapped in. We coast to coast, baby. BoomingLive.com.
If you don't grind, you don't shine.
If I ever surrender, then I'm a lie. You can see the pure heart through his eyes. If you ever see me win, no, I failed.
Tell them niggas put the check in the mail.
Check in the mail.
I didn't ask your opinion, nor do I want it. When I was looking for answers, most of these niggas fronted. The last 20 years I've been solo on a dolo. Everyone who came around played themselves into a chokehold. The people wanna take you out and knock you off the ladder. Can't put in the work, making they mind matter. Sad part, you only made me a savage. A journeyman walking around with no baggage. My homie is my realtor, my friend is my doctor. My niggas give me trade tips, the chefs on the roster. No more fighting in the streets, getting these scars. Sitting on equity, driving the same cars. Grown man boss, still enhancing the youth. So you don't have to go through the shit that I've been through. No more cartoons, exploiting our way of life. Harvesting the crops of the seeds we raise right. I put in the work, walked away with scars. A lot of lessons learned, so I will never starve. These ain't just bars, it's life of a broken man. I thought I needed help, nobody held my hand. I put in the work, walked away with scars. A lot of lessons learned, so I will never starve. These ain't just bars, it's life of a broken man. I thought I needed help, nobody held my hand. 3 eyes, 2 to look, 1 to see, 2 ears, 1 mouth. Yo, it's the truth when I speak. A quiet room full of people got a lot to say. You better believe it's heard when you walk away. Niggas hate you, but they love the way you move, the way you walk. From your hat to your shoes, yo, they admire you. Chicks wanna hire you, dudes wanna fire you. But we in Atlanta, you don't know if he desires you. I will break bread if I gotta slice you.
Wait a second. Hey, yo! I overlooked that bar the first time! He said, but we in Atlanta. You don't know if he desires you. Wait a second. Hey, yo, John Heads, you snapped. Hey, yo, the new project. And remember I told you, I think we did 4 reviews, and I don't know if I did the 3rd album was the best. I don't know which one, but remember I was like, one of them was probably better than the other one that came out after or whatever. Yeah. I'm not sure, but it's looking like this one about to beat all them put together, bruh. I got to bring this back to the top, man.
Bro, you got to tell the truth. You can't be faking out here. Hey, bro, I'm going to tell you, before you continue, I'm going to tell everybody, yo, be honest with yourself.
Right.
Because in Atlanta, yo, these niggas will try you like they don't know that you not that.
Right.
Yo, they will try you. You gotta be like, yo, bro, I ain't on that type of time, bro. Oh, okay, we ain't know. Yes, the fuck you did. Bro, yeah.
Hey, yo, I'm over here hollering, bro. I heard the record about 3 times, John. And see, that's what's so prolific. When you a dope writer, you don't catch everything the first time. You know what I'm saying? I'm so immersed into the whole vibration of the record that some of the lyrics ain't even like resonating in the sense of I'm not putting it together what you're saying because I heard it, right? I overlooked that bar, bruh. He talking.
Wow. That's my problem. I say a lot of things that people don't get, and then they got to hear it back and be like, oh,
right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, that's my problem that I have to fix in my lyrical content.
It's not a problem, man, because we tired of the bubblegum. You just get everything the first time you hear it. I'm not from that, and I never appreciated that, although I rock with it because, you know, certain records are just good. Whether it's bubblegum or not, records are good, right?
Absolutely.
But when in your personal time, what you want to hear personally, you want to hear stuff that like 10 listens of, oh, he said that. 10 listens away or 20 listens down the line, oh, he said that. That one just
I'm going to tell
me.
everybody first and foremost, everybody that's listening, first and foremost, you not going to hear a lyric or a bar from me that you just bubble gum and everything's great. Like I'm never going to do those songs.
You never settle.
But when you listen to my shit, you going to learn life. You're gonna learn length, and you're going. What? Kevin Hart, say it with your chest. Right. You know what I mean? Every lyric is saying it with your chest, so you gotta listen. If you don't listen, you're bad, not mine.
Your girl, Miss Lady Leo Films gave it an A. I ain't even played the whole record. I gotta bring it back, man. Let's do it again. We here, time to grind, booming live.
This song has officially been labeled. Damn. Hotter than Hooker Breath.
This how you supposed to sound.
Tighter than my
If I ever surrender, then I'm alive.
Big 7
you can see the pure heart in his eyes. If you ever see me check in the mail. I didn't ask your opinion, nor do I want it. When I was looking for answers, most of these niggas fronted. The last 20 years I've been solo on a dolo. Everyone who came around played themselves into a chokehold. The people wanna take you out and knock you off the ladder. Can't put in the work, making their mind matter. Sad part, you only made me a savage. A journeyman walking around with no baggage. My homie is my realtor, my friend is my doctor. My niggas give me trade tips, the chefs on the roster. No more fighting in the streets, getting these scars. Sitting on equity, driving the same cars. Grown man boss, still enhancing the youth. So you don't have to go through the shit that I've been through. No more cartoons, exploiting our way of life. Harvesting the crops of the seeds we raise right. I put in the work, walked away with scars. A lot of lessons learned, so I will never starve. These ain't just bars, it's life of a broken man. I thought I needed help, nobody held my hand. I put in the work, walked away with scars. A lot of lessons learned, so I will never starve. These ain't just bars, it's life of a broken man. I thought I needed help, nobody held my hand. 3 eyes, 2 to look, 1 to see, 2 ears, 1 mouth. You wish the truth when I speak. A quiet room full of people got a lot to say. You better believe it's heard when you walk away. Niggas hate you, but they love the way you move, the way you walk. From your hat to your shoes, yo, they admire you. Chicks wanna hire you, dudes wanna fire you. But we in Atlanta, you don't know if he desires you. I will break bread if I got a slice or a loaf. Play your part and I'll play mine, but you doing the most. Don't boast like you more than you are. Get your ass stuck in traffic or smashed by a car. No matter who you are, the Glock speaks easy. Buying more ammo in case the fam needs me. Sons I wanted to raise or be best friends. Shit, people intervene, now we can't make amends. I put in the work, walked away with scars. A lot of lessons learned, so I will never starve.
Never
These
starve.
ain't just bars, it's life of a broken
They saying
man.
fire on
I thought I
Instagram,
needed help,
fire
nobody
everywhere.
held my hand.
Post some
I put in
grades.
the work,
His name John Hands. He from Atlanta,
so I will never
by way of New York.
These ain't just bars, it's life of a broken man. I thought I needed help, nobody held my hand.
Jeez. John, these 2 records right here is probably better than all your other projects. Like, this is, bruh.
You stop it.
You know, bruh, you just, I mean, the upgrade is serious, bruh. Like, everything. I mean, again, you got some classic throwbacks, but remember, we in 2025 now, so it's kind of hard to not compare when you still growing. You ain't burn yourself out and get burned out. Like, artists tend to, they first 3, 4 albums be great for my era. Any of our favorite artists, then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we mad. They burnt out.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I listened to Lloyd Banks' last album and I was like, what the fuck happened?
See what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I was mad. I don't want to be.
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. And this what's this, his 3rd album? He ain't dropped 2 albums on G Unit, did he? No. He may have dropped 1.
No. He dropped Hungry for More and he was on the Beg for Mercy joint and then dropped, like years later, he dropped a new joint he dropped last year. And it was like, what the hell? It was like 2 dope joints. Nah, it's not the same. Like I need 50 Cent to go get with Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks and then write a new album.
Right.
Then I want to hit.
But you got to remember the people that around them ain't pushing. Like 50 probably was pushing. Remember when you got a person around you that ain't a meat muncher that's going to keep it real with you, nah, go harder or.
But you know what's crazy? The same person that was in my corner in the beginning when I did Love Life and Commitments and you were telling me stop doing R&B joints and all sorts of crazy stuff. Like, it's always been the same people in my corner. Me. You know what I mean? And so when I made music now, it's still the same people in my corner, me.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, if people like my music, I appreciate it, but I'm still doing the things that people appreciated me for. You know what I mean? Just being honest with who I am.
Your girl, Miss Lady Leo Femme said, anything less than the A for John Hands is crazy. Get some Q-tips, clean your ears out. Anything less than the A is crazy. Let's go to Asia. Asia, what we giving that?
Give it a B.
Gave it a B. Now let me ask you this, John, and if Drex agree with it, because Drex just did another super VIP to come on. Do y'all guys both mind being on when we do his? I'm gonna ask him because I can put both of y'all on, man. We could chop it up a little bit.
Not a problem.
I'm
Not a
a,
problem. Bring him in.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask. No, I'm saying on because his joint is up next. So I was saying if he cool with it because it's his joint. So he would have to be the one to initiate his school with, which I think he shouldn't have a problem with it. But we going John, let me know. Let me get the rest of your grades though. Breeze, what we giving that?
I'm gonna go with a B plus, B plus. That's
B
for me.
plus. Asia, what we giving that?
I'm giving it a B.
A B. Which one you like better between this one and the first one I played?
The first one I only gave it a B because it kind of sounded similar, unlike a soft song and a hyphy song. So that was the only reason. But I like the
Oh,
first
he
one
definitely
better.
ain't gonna be rapping like Busta Rhymes. He stay in his pocket, his lane. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you want some hyphy from Cali? You want him? Tell me where to get out. Tell me where to get out. Ooh. You want him Ghost Ride the Whip or nah?
Oh, you know that's Oakland and LA and Oakland. Yeah.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
What?
I got some Oakland homeboys that I'm working with, and it's hard for me to mesh with their music, but I do everything I can to mesh with their music, and I got some Oakland homies that I'm actually cool with.
Nice. Drex, click that Zoom link. John Hands. If you don't mind, both of y'all being on while we do your next review. You VIP. Let me click that link and I'll bring you right in. Chili, what grade you gave it?
I gave it a B.
B. Yeah, John. Hey, John, this new project. Click the link, Drex. It seems like this next project gonna be your best of your best, man. I gotta do this album,
I
but
hate
we
I
gotta
hate
line
when
it
you
up.
say that, because you know what happens,
What?
bro. Like the last project, Game of Drones.
Uh-huh.
You
That was
was
my
like,
joint.
yo, this is just. You was like, this is just. And actually, Spotify took that down.
Right. Cause of
They
that
they
situation?
yeah, they keep when you gotta understand when you good or when you doing good things, you always gonna have the evils or the devils that's trying to take you down. And I ain't even getting mad or nothing.
Right.
I just was like I ain't. And now I'm putting out the album again for Game of Drones, and I took it. Brooklyn Ledge taught me something, and now I'm gonna have a link to all my albums. So where if they don't support it, you can always get my music. You know what I mean? So it's just like it's always a money grab. It's always if they see you getting money or see you doing well, they
Uh-huh.
want a piece of the party. And if you don't give it to them, they shut you down. So remember they did it on the album before Game Amongst My Demons. That album, which you said it was one of my best work
Uh-huh.
at that time.
Right.
They stole it from me. Remember it was the dude we were dealing with. They
Right.
stole it from me.
Uh-huh.
I put it back out, and it did the same thing with the new album Game of Thrones. So on this album, I'm gonna play it a different way.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Well, listen, that's another B, man. 2 for 2, all fire. And these, so when it comes to these Bs, John, you know that they give you a B, and then when they listen to second, third, and fourth, it turns into an A because the B was just the first time hearing it. That second, if I play both of these records another time right now, yo, I changed my grade. You heard Way be like, I changed my grade to an A. First it was a B, but that's how it happens with this new music. They'll give it an A, and then the second time they give it a B. The third time they give it a
But you
C.
gotta appreciate the first initial hearing.
Right.
You know what I mean? And like I don't care if somebody changes their grade later on. It doesn't matter because
Right.
you know what people are doing at the same time when they give it a B, even when they give it a C. You know what that means?
What?
I'm gonna listen to that again.
Right.
How
Right.
can I find that? How can I listen to it again? So that's
Right.
what I want. I
Right.
want people to hear it again. I want people to be like, yo, I can't find that song. Or the album coming out on such and such time. And it's not about people buying it, it's about fans being like, yo, I really like this. And people that grade it as a B or an A or anything means they want to hear it again. And that's all I'm gonna provide it to them to always be able to hear it.
Mm.
And that turns into more than an A. That turns into people that say, "We fool with giant hands. We want to hear his music," and
Right.
that's what I want more.
Nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. Well, you got the right concept. You studying the game. You know, You know, you got to study your audience and study the game to understand it, man. We here. Your girl, Miss Fly 818. You familiar with her? She a producer,
Yes, yes.
writer.
She
She
just hit
said she
me
want to
up.
mix some stuff for you too. Tap
Yeah,
it
she
with
just hit
her,
me up.
man. You know what I'm saying? You never know what difference engineers could bring as far as drops. So just just bells and whistles. I learned that dealing with different engineers, somebody might bring something different to the table with breakdowns and intros or whatever that can enhance the record that's already dope. So tap in with her, man, because she out there doing her thing and just she got her
Absolutely.
weight up with that mixing. I'm actually gonna let her do one of Tracy Sav joints. I'm just trying to see which one I'm gonna let her do, but I'm gonna let her mix one of Tracy Sav joints and
Yo, didn't
Bill.
he just drop a new drink?
John, these joints 3 years old, bro. Ain't nothing new, bro.
No, I'm saying it ain't nothing new to you.
Right, yeah.
But y'all
Right,
went in the studios, y'all
right,
produced these drinks, I made them amazing.
right.
And I was scrolling today and I seen that Tracy drop. Like I don't think he needs to drop anything new ever again because his music is dope enough
Right.
to last the test of times. But he dropped another joint, and I was like, this nigga. And I went and I looked, and I was like, bro, Tracy is a beast. So shout out to
Nice.
Tracy Seven.
Well, we definitely got to put a joint together with you and him in the future. You know, that's been a long time overdue. You know, we always
Stop
chop
playing.
it up
Stop
behind the
playing.
scene.
Yo, bitch, stop playing with
Hey,
me.
hey, hey, hey. And then we ain't letting him do no melodies. He got to rap. He got to Goonies, man. He got to, you know what I'm saying? Maybe on the hook.
Bro, he
They go back and
raps.
forth. Right. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about this, you know the Goonies record. I'm talking about I want him to rap like that. I
Yeah,
want him
the
to rap
Goonies
like,
is all them like, bro. Every track that Tracy puts out that's on something is dope.
right.
Like, what's my joint that I love best in my city?
Best out of my city,
Best
right?
in my
But
city.
again, he rapping, but it's still melody. I feel like the best out of my city. It's still, I'm talking about the Goonie style. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But with Goonies, I think every verse that, and this is just me,
okay,
every verse that he raps,
uh-huh,
whether it's melody or anything, he's spitting.
right. Always, he always
So it
managed to
doesn't
put them bars
matter.
in.
Like to me, it doesn't matter. Like if he does a turn up song just to have like that recognition from the world,
Right,
to me it's still he's still rapping.
right.
When he did the best of my city, he was rapping. When he did
Stay with the
even
stick.
stop playing with me, he was still rapping.
Still
When
rapping
he
that second
did
verse.
yeah, yeah. And when he did the joint that you talking about, he was still rapping.
Right,
So for me, like when you do a turn up song, it's about garbage and just saying the catchy hooks and everything.
right.
And that's a hit, that's a hit, that's a hit. Fine. But he raps on it. Like I would love to do a track with Tracy said just to rap. Cause he like I know I gotta bring my A game because he's rapping. Like that boy he got the rap game. He
Hey,
knows how to rap.
hey. It's a matter of time before the world recognizes. I promise you, it's gonna happen. I promise you, in the world, God willing, they gonna see what people been seeing. For how usually when somebody blow up, people like, man, y'all late. Y'all 4 years late. We've been
Yeah,
up on that.
right.
So everybody, I think realistically, all the greats gotta have that story of, man, y'all late. We've been on this 3-4 years. Y'all are late, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think I think Tracy said at some point is going to blow up and he gonna be telling a story like, yo, bro, y'all ain't hear me spitting on this, y'all ain't hear me
Right,
spitting on that, y'all
right,
ain't hear me rapping, and he gonna be around elites and
right.
he's gonna be like,
And
bro, I
Elite's
can
gonna be
rap.
co-signing it. Like, bro, I was up
Yeah.
on Stay With a Stick, bro. In
I
2021,
stay
I
with a
was up on
stick.
that. Hey. Let's bring that boy Drex in. Ladies and gentlemen, share that live. We here, time to grind. Ladies and gentlemen, that boy Drex just went VIP. Introduced my song on Zoom. And stop the
Yo.
So he walked to the front of the line, he pushed everybody down and told him to move. Get out the way, get out the way.
Drex told everybody,
Get out the way.
but they ain't listen. So he stomped them, kicked them, told them.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Move. Get out the way.
Drex about to knock, yo.
Lights out.
Red man crazy, bro.
Redman crazy.
Let's go!
Hey yo, when I tell y'all Red Man came to the station and shut the whole show down, he the only one that outdo me on my show, man. The only one, bro. He outdid me, bro. And there ain't no way I could lie because the ever, yeah, I'm saying, you know how people that really lost be like it was a tie. If you hear somebody else say they fight was a tie, that mean they really lost. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I heard you fought the little Reek after school. Who won? It was a tie. I know Lil Reek won, man. Somebody tell you it was a tie, they lost. So I'm telling you, I'm admitting it. He outdid me on my own show, man. He was wild. Oh my God. Anyway, man, let me bring him on again. It's that boy Drex. This is that new segment. Drex, what up, though? We here. Time to grind.
Y'all.
Booming live. Say what up to John Hands. I know y'all already kick it or whatever.
John
But
Hands, what's good, bro?
What's good, my brother? How you feeling?
Oh man, you already know, taking it one day at a time, man.
Hey, bro, you
You,
know I
you
be
know,
seeing you. I be seeing you. You super, super, super.
hey, look, hey, yourself. I've been sending John Hands some of them snippets. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about when they was raw out the studio.
oh wow, we're out the
Yeah,
studio.
yeah. You know, Paul. Here we go again. You heard? But yeah, man. This record here is just me dropping jewels, just dropping jewels. You know what I'm saying? It's a couple lines in there. It's a lot of lines in there, but it's me just dropping jewels, man. As a grown man, you know, it's it's okay to be a grown man and do hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey,
It's
Dretz,
okay
can
to
I
be
ask you a question?
yeah.
How can you be so powerful in your community and raise the grown men? Like, I know these young dudes are they don't get it. You know what I mean? It's hard to reach out to young boys and get them to really understand it. You do that, and how are you able to grasp the young man and snatch him up by the collar and say, "Listen to this"? Because I know you do it. How are
Yeah.
you so amazing at that?
Well, first off, man, you know what I'm saying, dealing with some of them young brothers, man, when you're talking to them, you got to have God on your side. First
Right.
thing, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? That's the very first thing, because things could get real wicked really, really fast when you're talking to them young brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But really, I just meet them where they at. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
Wherever they at is where I meet them at. You know what I mean? I don't. This is a no judgment zone over here. So wherever they at, that's where I meet them at. You know what I mean? I don't care what they doing. I meet them right there, and then I try to. Well, genuinely, I'm concerned about them, so then they'll be concerned about me. You know what I mean?
So
Uh,
does your music, when you drop the jewels and everything in music, do they resonate with that?
Yeah, they do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they do. And what's crazy about it is the youth, they catch every line. They actually be listening more than what people think. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right.
they be listening more than what people think, and even more than what they put out that they listen. But they be listening, they be hearing them jewels. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing, and I think it's your whole thing too. My whole thing is to just drop, not be too preachy. You know what I'm talking about?
right.
Because
Yeah.
that could be a turn off. You know what I'm saying? Every time you
Yeah.
come around, you
Absolutely.
want to, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? You like Sharif. You know what I mean? At that point, you don't want to get labeled as Sharif. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, it could be a little overbearing that you's like, damn, I know I'm making mistakes, but every time you come around, you know what I mean? But you got to be able to just kind of,
You
kind
know
of be
where to
led at
drop it
that
at.
point.
You know where to give it at,
Yeah, and you
rather
got to
than
know when
just
to pull back
yeah.
and you know what I'm saying, let people be who they're gonna be too. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So one more question before we hear this amazing. I know how you make music. I know you're great at it, and you give a lot of jewels. And the one last question I just want to ask you, because I think you're an amazing artist. I think what you do is
Appreciate
super dope. Um,
that.
how do you like you said, you don't want to come off too preachy. You know what I mean? You don't want to just be on your soapbox. how do you how are you able to get on a soapbox and know when to get off it?
You know, I try to put myself in their shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
if I was them, you know what I mean? I don't like I say, it's just putting it out in a way where I believe that they'll be able to receive it. You know what I mean?
Right. Nah, I think
That's
you're
it.
dope as an amazing artist. I think like in your culture, in your hood, I see what you do, and I'm definitely appalled that I can't do that or I don't do that. Like you're able to reach out to your community and make everything great. So I just want to commend you on that.
Let
And
me let me put one thing in there. The way how I lead with my conversation with the youth is I tell them where I come from. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them to think that what they're looking at right now is something that it always was. You know what I mean? So I
right,
start with, you know, letting them know things. I'm gonna go ahead and let it be. You know, I let them know, hey, at 6 years old, I was put into a juvenile facility. You know what I'm saying? I stayed into a juvenile facility until I was 18 years old. You know what I'm saying? So I know the struggle. You
right,
know what I mean? I know what it's all about. You know what I mean?
right,
And when the person know that you actually been through the struggle, then they don't think that you're coming at them on a high level. They don't feel like you trying to belittle them at that point. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
it's just
right.
like with Seb. Seb is talking a lot of time. He say, don't let the, you know what I'm saying, the radio personality fool you. And
Right.
we met Seb in Charlotte, remember?
Yeah,
Seb is outside for real. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, 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 yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
When
we was
he's
outside.
outside, he's out. When he's outside, he's outside. He got his
Facts.
head on a swivel. He talking to you, looking side to side behind him. You know what I'm saying? He you know what I'm saying? When I met Seb in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? Same thing. He head on a swivel, you know what I'm saying? Talking to people, bye bye. You know, Seb is outside. But the
Facts.
one thing that people don't know about Seb is a real supporter though. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember when we was in Harlem. Remember that Seb?
Mm.
Nah, when we was in Harlem?
Listen, Sonny Lee, remember?
Oh, you came to that. What was that? That movie premiere?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was there.
yeah.
Bro, you know I did so much, and we all did so much together. I be forgetting stuff, bro.
Bro, listen,
Wow. Didn't you perform too?
I performed.
I remember now. I
And I
remember.
looked up and Seb was right there in the front row performing with me.
In the streets, baby. I'm in these streets, man.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but you know what I'm saying? John Hands is the one that even introduced me to the platform. Because before, like I said before I did any music, before I put any music out, he was the one that showed me how to do the digital thing and the this and the that and you know what I mean. So this is great right now.
Yeah, I love it,
Absolutely.
man. I love it. All right, well, let's get to it, man. Let's introduce this new joint. You told us about it, but reiterate, we done spoke about a few things, and I didn't want the audience to get lost into what you were saying about the record, but that other stuff was important for them to know. And seeing you and John Hands and me build and know that, you know, this ain't no one-time thing where you just tuned in and sent some music, that we got time in and we've been building, and y'all cats even checked on me when I was going through stuff. Lost family members. I got calls from Drex,
Right.
text from John. So it's deeper, man. We done built a solid relationship outside of this platform, and that's the thing that I feel like we are all a family, man. We all a family right here, man.
Yeah, so the song is called Respect, and pretty much what it's talking about is look, I don't care what a person got, you know what I'm saying, what a person portray, they are, all I want is respect. And I'm even saying, yo, you ain't even gotta love me, just show me respect. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get to it.
Go.
New Drex. This joint is called Respect. Show that man some respect. Shout out to that girl, Ta. What up?
I don't
Upstate New
care if it's
York.
family talk about me, you supposed to swerve 'em. I don't care if it's blood or respect, you supposed to earn it. Been solidified as solid since I was wearing Gerber. Went from projects to beachfronts, now shout out to murder. Gun went warm ever since a nigga found his purpose. God said a nigga wasn't worthless, I found these verses. Open with them birds, but yeah, I ignored the chirping. You and all these niggas ain't actors, that's why I closed the curtain. Hit you with some venom, it's your fault, you mixed with a serpent. OG was telling me, hold some, don't succumb to splurging. Your opinion, yours, you can die by the way you word it. Lame nigga, he a tender dick. She supposed to work him. Yeah, my lady getting them purses and still be getting purses. Babies don't be wiping their nose. You supposed to burp them. You a big dog, don't bark unless it's really worth it. House nigga playing in the street. You supposed to curb them. Dropping jewels from above. All I want is a respect. You ain't gotta show me love now. Yeah. Dropping jewels from above. All I want is a respect. You ain't gotta show me love now. I don't care about your shoes or your house or your jewels, my nigga. All I want is a respect now. Yeah. All I want is a respect. Yeah. All I want is a respect. You 40 and you start to be tough, then you a late bloomer. Oklahoma niggas drilling know they shoulda ate sooner. I don't care, you look at me, nigga. If you blind, no. You can have the bridge, you still broke. If your mind poke, G.O.D., yeah, that's my nigga. No one above him, no. BBLs, now that shit common, I used to love him, no. Make sure that nigga hold water before you plug him, no. Make sure he really a bro before you hug him, no. Yeah. So you can let your clip pop. Life is a race, my nigga. Avoid them pit stops before you sell that brick. Yeah. Realize that cell therapy's nothing but just a trick box. Okay. Yeah, I ain't involved in the frontin'. If you talking about nothing, then you starving the youngins and they'll evolve into nothing. That's why my pen is like a ready writer. Malcolm with the spirit of garbage shit, I'm a ready fighter. I don't need your pills, my nigga, shit, I'm already higher. I'm the Vision Martin that seen before he inspired. Most of niggas' bars is flat, they need to be retired. Make sure they not stealing your cookies when building your empire. Dropping jewels from above, all I want is a respect. You ain't gotta show me love now, yeah. Dropping jewels from above, all I want is a respect. You ain't gotta show me love now. I don't care about your shoes or your house or your jewels, my nigga. All I want is a respect now, yeah. All I want is a respect, yeah. All I want is a respect.
You already know what it is. We here, time to grind, booming live. Respect your boy Tay Money said fire over there on Instagram. Post them grades, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Shout out to that boy Taz, the producer. He sent something in. I need them grades right now. His name is Drex. He's straight out of South Carolina. Florence, stand up. Pink, what we giving your boy?
I'm going to give him a B.
Pink gave it a B.
All right, Pink.
Let's go to Breeze.
That's what I'm talking about.
Breeze, what we giving that?
I'm actually gonna get out of A for real. I kind of vibe. I kind of vibe for real.
He gave that joint an
Appreciate
A.
it, baby.
And Breeze play hardball. Breeze don't give out A's like that, Drex. He do not give out A's. That boy play hardball with them A's.
Nah, I just be keeping the stack, bro. I be keeping the stack. That's all.
No doubt. Let's go to Aisha. Aisha, what we giving it out there in Cali?
I'm going to give it a B.
Aisha gave it a B. Let's go to Chili. Chili, what we giving that?
I give it a B.
Another B. Yeah, two bangers, man. I meant, again, I'm proud of you and John Hands. This, because a lot of people from our era, we stay at one level. We don't really grow as much because we already dope, right? But to keep evolving, and I think it's something about the hunger to get there. Like when people on, they seem like they get lazy. You know what I'm saying? And they just kind of start staying stagnant at one level of dopeness and not elevating. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing the growth.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. And what it is for me is I feel like I got something to prove every single time that I get in the booth. You know what I mean?
Right, and you supposed to, man.
Especially, yeah.
You supposed to.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
If you didn't, it wouldn't be fair if you got in there and did what you like really went crazy with it, because It's like you selling yourself short, you selling the fans short, and people that rock with you over this time, man. Let's go to your boy Show Schmoo. Show Schmoo, what we giving this Show Schmoo?
I ain't hear it, King.
You ain't hear it?
Nah.
All right, cool. I appreciate that. Your boy Tay gave it a B. I see another B. I see another B. I see another B. Smooth, we played your record the other day, man. You wasn't here, man. You be missing it, bruh.
What you thought about it? That's my artist.
Oh, that's your artist? Don't be
Hmm.
mad at me, man. But when you missed when you missed the record because you wasn't here, bro, I don't really, I don't like to tell you
I
what I
know.
thought about it, my boy.
You still playing music?
Of course.
I ain't see that.
Yeah, I'm still playing, man. I was like, what Smooth was that? I said, Smooth, but you was tapped in. I seen you a couple times. Then once I got to it, I'm like, Smooth done disappeared, man.
About to put shine your way right now.
All right, no doubt, Smooth. Don't leave, though. Don't put something my way and then disappear, my boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But no, Drex, so let me ask you this, just keeping it a buck. I don't remember from my recollection. But did you and John Hands ever do a full project together?
Yeah, we did, man. We did. It was called Hannibal and Leatherface.
I think I remember that, man. It's time to revisit that. If not this year, maybe next year. But where y'all at now? How y'all both matured and grew lyrically, production, just over. Look at me. You watch me. You and John had watched me these 6-7 years. Have you see how I evolved and grew? I grew too. Just see how I talk on the radio. Have you? Come on, man. You know
Everything.
If you don't
Yeah,
evolve and grow,
everything.
you gonna stay stagnant.
That's right.
You learn your game, you study your game. I studied the game now. I got this thing damn near mastered. I put myself on the level like y'all put yourself on the level of some great artists in y'all genre. I put myself on the level of Charlemagne but I had to grow. I wasn't Charlemagne or none of these elite cats that had to do this phase too. They had to build themselves to that level. You look at Charlemagne over 20 years ago at another station working with Wendy as the side host. He wasn't who he is today. He developed into that by fine-tuning and perfecting his craft. And I'm standing on the shoulder of giants because I studied all them cats, from Flex to Academics to Gilly. Anybody that's elite, I study the game. That's how I got where I'm at. And not to be competitive, but I'm trying to be better than them. I would be like, I ain't trying to be on none of them niggas' level. No Diddy, no disrespect, but I'm trying to outdo Gilly, all of them, everybody in my lane. I'm trying to be better than them, and they should be trying to be better than the next man from a competitive edge, not a jealousy edge. You know what I'm saying? But all the aforementioned, they all got their own identities. Like I got my own identities. You got the people that's trying to beat them and do what they do. And like what y'all do, you ain't trying to be Lil Baby John. Hands ain't trying to be Ice Spice. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know y'all lane. Y'all stand in y'all lane and y'all trying to dominate in y'all lane. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't care if Ice Spice tell you your album dope, but if Jada Kiss tell you, y'all gonna lose y'all mind. You know what I'm saying? Some people that y'all look up to and respect. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So certain little cats, respectfully, Casa not telling me that I got a great show. It don't do nothing for me as opposed to Charlemagne the God telling me, you know what I'm saying? Not to take nothing away from Casa not, but that's a whole different, it's just two different lanes and level of respect for where we at and what we do and how much time people got in the game, respectfully. So hopefully nobody don't take my clip 2 years from now when me and Tracy Sav up there with Casa Not and be like, yeah, Big Sav was hating. The internet will find some old clips and send it to a joker and try to start something, bro. This internet is deadly, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, I think that's a good idea, though. You know what I'm saying? I do think it's time. It's been a long time.
I think so, man. And honestly, I would like to be involved to some degree, if that make any sense. Like overseeing or help picking the songs that y'all do. Just kind of like pick the records or just, I would love to be a part of it, and it would only be right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Executive produce Big Sav. You know what I'm saying? Let's get behind the scene and talk about it. What I want to do is I want to play a bonus record that we about to drop on Trace A. Sav. That's going to be the next single. And I want to know what you guys think, man. Artists, send that music in. We here. Let me know what y'all think. If you want to skip that line, send me that music right now. We here. Time to grind, booming live. We here. That boy Drex in the building.
BoomingLive.com.
It's family, y'all.
The #1 station for hip hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
We about to play another record, and I want John Hands and the audience. Everybody, let me know if y'all think, because you know we already done set a certain level of expectation when it comes from Tracy Sav. So we can't be dropping no regular, whatever we drop. Junction Johnson said he submitted a skip. Okay. Let me get him on first. Hold up 1 second. Now, if you upgraded to VIP, I could bring you on the Zoom and let you introduce your record like John Hands and Drex did. But if you do the regular, I'll just get it on. You know what I mean? Share that live, y'all. Share that live. We outside. Time to grind. Booming live. I go by the name of Big7, a.k.a. 4+3. I know K. Slayer be proud of me right now, man, for how far I came. Remember, I wasn't doing radio. Remember, this is really like, I mean, I got time in now, but this was new to me, man. I got in this thing, studied the game, watched what other people was doing, you know what I'm saying? And just dominated now. Devonta Johnson. The fornication in this what? The fornication in this nation. What a title, y'all. Well, I'm dying to hear this record. The fornication in this nation. Fire everywhere. Shout out to DJ J-Mon, A Chicago. Nigeria, stand up. Ghana, stand up. He did a regular joint. Are you a girl or a guy, Devonta? I can't tell from the picture because the picture's small. Share that live, y'all. Share that live. We outside. Taz, what up? Anxious, what's up? Nichos, what up? Urban Bless, what up, though? Zenixing, Connor, did you skip the line or did you did a Obama? Shout out to my sister Talia, what up? Assalamu alaikum, rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. What up, sister Talia? What's goody in the hoodie, my Woody? Fornication in this nation. What a title, man. You know what I'm saying? So wait a second, I think your boy So Smooth skipped that line. Your boy So Smooth said, I ain't with that free stuff today. Hey, So Smooth, did you say, man, I ain't trying to wait and miss that joint in the free line or no? Hey, So Smooth.
What's up, King?
My boy said, look, Big Sass, you know what I'm saying? Income tax season is here, man. Get my artist joint on. Let's get it, my boy.
I just want to be heard. You got some heat.
No doubt. So it's one person that actually sent it in right before you. So don't go nowhere. Wait a second, man.
So love.
Everybody about to be mad at me, man. John Hands, did you send a third one in? Wait a second. Your mic off. Yeah, man. We had 3 people on the regular line, but John Hands.
Wait. Y'all hear me?
Huh?
Y'all hear me?
Hey, what'd you say?
I said I sent one more just for the love of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, so Smooth, Devonta, don't go nowhere. Y'all 3 people just hold up a second, man. Your boy John Hands just went super VIP, introduced myself on Zoom, and he stopped the race!
You just stopped the race. You know what time it is? You are VIP status on your 101 with Big7. So he walked to the front of the line, he pushed everybody down.
John Hands told him,
get out the way, get out the way.
John Hands told everybody,
get out the way,
but they ain't listen. So he stopped them, kicked them, told them,
get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, move, get out the way, oh no.
John Hands about about to take, yo.
Lights out! Let's go!
All right, Miss Fly said it's the John Hands takeover. I'm crying. All right, John Hands, man. We still got Drex on the joint, man. It's always dope to have you guys on. I never had y'all both on together. That's crazy.
Yes, you did.
Together on Zoom?
Yep. Well, I don't know if it was on Zoom, but you had us on a live to where we was on together.
Oh yeah, but Zoom is a whole different energy. The whole
Yeah.
world, only the live watching. We got every platform. Y'all on that YouTube screen right now, man. We looking big right now. No diddy. John Hands, take the floor, man. Your girl Miss Fly said it's the John Hands takeover. Yes, it is. And then we got So Smooth, and we got your boy Javon Johnson from Junction on deck. They was in the regular line that John told them, hold up a second, I'm buying the bar out. Y'all can't drink right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting all the 50 bottles. Big Meech.
I want to hear everybody else's music other than mine. However, this untitled song is like, I'm just rapping again. You know, and it's like, I don't know, Drex, you can understand it. It's like when you stop for a second and live life and you start rapping again, sometimes you don't got titles. You just got to do it again.
Right.
And so this is an untitled track where it's going on the album. I appreciate it if the fans tell me what to call this, even if they don't like it, whatever. But I'm in a realm to where it's all about MCing and talking that good life. Like, if we in the hood and we in the ghetto and we broke and we losing, tell me how we winning. Tell me how we can make it past that. Like, if you're just focused on losing because of what you come from, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear how we getting out of our slump to being in our greatest places on earth. Because we can do it. It's not discrediting people and their bad points, but as we can be at our highest points if we just put in a little bit of work. And I think that's what a lot of my music is about.
Get right to it, y'all. He want to know if y'all could come up with a title for him. Let's get it. Untitled, John Hands. Share that live, y'all. Share that live. We here for another hour.
I'm in the cut, low key, without a word to say. Teaching the young boys, homie, I'm still a sensei. When I was raised, my uncles wanted to murder. Never came through when that dude had my mom curled up. That was the burden. Now I raise accountability to win. I don't feed them food, I make sure they all fishing. Cooking in the kitchen, no drugs, no thugs, just grown man shit. All dads, all hugs. Guess you can say I'm the plug for prosperity. How can it be so simple? Yo, that's a rarity. These sucker dudes stare at me, thinking I'm the problem. Understand we all prepared, know how to solve them. They moving insolvent. No, that's not the issue. We know how to sit down without using the pistol. When the war breaks out, it's all strategic. They say you fools out of your mind, and we believe it. We all elevate the game. When things change, you can't accomplish shit with no brains. This guy can't rise when the stakes are high. Go ahead, be you. We the other guys. We all elevate the game. When things change, you can't accomplish shit with no brains. This guy can't rise when the stakes are high. Go ahead, be you. We the other guys. The square root of peace is in your mouth. X times Y equals your tongue before it's ripped out. That's not what we about. Understand the minds and we all got the passion of Christ, no Mel Gibson. We make sure he go to school, turn him to an engineer. Sister go to nursing school, make sure we taking care. Cousin in the military, study armed forces. Brother gotta pass the bar, hip to that court shit. Wife no insurance, I'll take finances. Shit, we know a lot, but none of the team dances. We don't need advances. It's all politics. Rub the man's shoulder to show him you know the benefits. We took sports, now we going for the government. I'm talking Wall Street, not to change it, but to run the shit. Working to beat it, incumbent HNIC. Look at what we got, I'm the next commander in chief. We all elevate the game. When things change, you can't accomplish shit with no brains. This guy can't rise when the stakes are high. Go ahead, be you, we the other guys. We all elevate the game. When things change, you can't accomplish shit with no brains. This guy can't rise when the stakes are high. Go ahead, be you, we the other guys.
We the other guys.
Come on, whoa. BoomingLive.com. That's family, y'all. The #1 station for hip hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
All right.
2 words, right? Be you.
That's the title?
Yeah.
Be you. Oh. Your boy
The reason why I say that, cause be you, meaning be you, and then be you is like the opposite of the other guy, so it's speaking to both of them. You go ahead, be you, and then the other guys is also being you. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I like that. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Let your boy you still taking songs? Yes, I'm still taking song submissions. Send it over. It's okay. Urban Bless said elevate. Miss Fly said call it elevate. Call it elevate. Urban Bless said elevate. I'm not mad at elevate neither. Urban Bless said pull up, play it again. Sister Talia said straight fire out there in Philly. Zenix said A++++. Urban Bless said he's real. Let's go over there on Clubhouse. We're going to go to that girl Pink. Pink, then I need you to get everybody grade over there on Thugged Out Clubhouse.
It's a strong B+ for me. Chili Mac, how'd you feel about this one, love?
Yeah, strong B.
Nice. Smooth, how'd you feel about this one, love?
That was a cool beat. You walked on it.
Nice. Asia, how'd you feel about this one, love?
A B. I like the beat.
All B's over here, Big 7.
Nice. Yeah, strong B. I like Elevate for the title. I like BU too. Both of them. I like BU, parentheses, Elevate. You know what I'm saying? BU, Elevate. Elevate and BU. You know what I'm saying? It could be kind of connected. Your boy
Yo,
Taz gave
bro,
it a
I'm
B.
thinking about it. I'm thinking the letter B, the letter U, and then the word elevate. BU elevate.
I'm just saying, I like both. Like I said,
That's
combine
fire.
it. Right, that's fire.
That's what I'm thinking for
That's
that song.
outside the box.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Pink got a real radio voice.
She do? Pink, he want to hear
Yeah.
your voice again, man, because for some reason, Pink, they be loving your voice, Pink. Bump Big 7. It's Big 7. I'm going to keep it real. Pink has a real... I'm sitting over here, but what about me? Drake, they forgot about us. When Eminem said Drake, they forgot about us. I'm crying. Well, here's the thing, and that's the thing between me and Pink, too. Pink, you know, this is something Pink do and really want to do. You know, radio is just something I do as I just did. I got in. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I don't have a radio voice. I'm going to be honest. And if I did, I probably would have jumped in trying to be radio earlier. So it just kind of makes sense that Pink have a radio voice, and that's what she does. You know what I'm saying? She doing radio, podcasting, and all of the aforementioned. I wish I had a better radio voice, but I like my little hood ghetto mixed with ratchet, mixed with ebonics, mixed with, like, I'm like a Jay-Z to where Jay-Z ain't had the best voice in hip-hop, but he had all the other stuff, the content, the bars, the real story. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
that's me. I ain't got the voice, but I got everything else. I got the personality, the looks,
You
the,
definitely
you know what
got
I'm
the
saying?
personality.
You feel me? So, Chili. So, hey, Pink, we got everybody great or not? It's still more, right?
No, that's everyone over here.
Everybody else scared to come up on stage over there on the bottom. I don't know what they doing, but don't be scared. BU Elevate, says Urban Bless. John, I say go with BU Elevate, my boy.
I agree.
I like that, man. I like that,
Well,
man. Yeah.
that's gonna be on the album, and you know I'm an asshole. So I got one more drink that I'm gonna fucking play, and
Hey,
it's
yo,
I'm not even
man.
supposed to play it, but I'm going to play it. But it's just this. It's just this. It's like
That's funny.
it's like we. I don't like the fact that we make music and people don't appreciate the work that we put in on a song. Like you, Tracy said, Drex, any artist that's in here right now, do not devalue the fact that you made a good song. Everybody will ask you to devalue yourself. Don't. You make good music, appreciate it, and blast that out to the world because there's no industry without artists.
Right.
And I know there's a lot of people that do the same song over and over again, and they do all of this stuff over and over again. It doesn't matter. What matters is when you got a good piece of music, it's a work that you put in, and you got to make people respect that.
Right.
There would never be an industry without artists.
Mm-hmm.
There would never be an industry without artists. Seb would be up here on his show playing beats if there was no artists.
Right.
There would never be a Trace A Seb if he never said a word.
Right.
Our words are important, and the things that we say are very important. Like when we talking about political stuff, or we talking about life or anything, artists is what paved the way since 1979 to right now. What made it, everybody act like it just produces and beats. Well, then go listen to a jazz album. Jazz albums are amazing. I listen to jazz every day, but that's just beats. You need somebody talking over it.
Right.
You need a Malcolm X. You need a Jesse James. You need a Martin Luther King. You need somebody that can talk to you over a beat. If you don't have it, you have nothing. So every artist that's listening to me right now with dope music, don't degrade yourself in thinking that you're just a guy that's rapping. You're giving something
Right.
and continue to give it because yeah, the beats are dope and people love to dance, but sometimes people want to hear what you're talking about.
Urban Blessed, I feel you, King. No Diddy, you a realist. Yeah, that's. I mean, you hear it in his music too, not just his speech, but you hear it who he is. Cause sometimes you'll hear artists rap about certain stuff, and then they get in an interview and start talking, and be like, "Is this the same guy that's on these songs? What he got two different lives? Like, you feel me? Like, what the heck is going on? It's confusing. Most of these new artists too, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Drill, kill, and they in church every Sunday, like, and they ain't doing no drug. They just, bro, y'all, you out here fronting, man, selling some stuff to these people. That ain't really you, man. He said he can relate. John Hen, I never got the fourth joint. I never got nothing. Nothing came through yet. Did you send everything?
I think I did.
Yeah, let me refresh
Mm.
it.
Let me double check.
They said it's the John Hands takeover. Yep, I didn't get nothing. Meanwhile, your boy Devontae Johnson, I got you on deck, and I got So Smooth. So Smooth, I never got So Smooth. What email did you send a song to, Smooth? So Smooth.
That free to grind.
Oh, Free to Grind. Shout out to Free to Grind. Did you Free to Grind? The grind is locked up, yo. Free to Grind. I got you on deck. God, like we just waiting for John, cause John Hands did another VIP. I'm just waiting for his stuff to come in.
I bet.
Shout out to Jay Wavy. Yeah, John Hand, still nothing. And I got
It's
the other
simple.
stuff.
Look now.
What's the record called, John?
Winning.
Let me just search Winning. Let me search Winning. 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 Alright, it just popped up, John. Alright, let's get this Winning joint on. John, you want to tell us about this joint?
Um, it's just a point to where we get to a process to we understand that no matter what we going through, we might be winning. We might be in a better place than what we thought we were.
Right.
So sometimes I feel like I'm winning. This is just the beginning. I feel like I'm winning, bro.
Let's get right to it, man. This is the fourth joint. Your boy done been super VIP 4 times tonight. Artists, don't be mad. Y'all gotta understand that.
I'm done after this. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. But I do feel like I'm winning.
I feel like I'm winning.
Winning is interesting.
I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm winning. This is just the beginning. We've been through the fire, the lava, the dirt, the tears, but homie, we here. I feel like I'm winning. This is just the beginning. We got the house, the cars, the scars, the money, the health, we large. I feel like I'm winning. This is just the beginning. We've been through the fire, the lava, the dirt, and tears, but homie, we here. I feel like I'm winning. This is just the beginning. We got the house, the cars, the scars, the money, the health, we large. I know what it's like to lose. I know what it's like to starve. I slept on the bench in the park. That's why I'm not afraid of the dark. I had to fight in the mud. I had to fight with the plug. I had to stand my ground to show them that I was enough. Now I'm here and I'm making. Not a painter, just painless. I'm feeling like Maximus left for the dead, came back for the vengeance and made it. No longer your flunky. I feel like a junkie. I feel like the guy holding a sign, begging for change. Who wants me? Nah, it really don't matter. I silence the chatter, enhance my mind in time. You're looking at God's design, I'm fine. Yeah. Pressure can bust a pipe, but it made me a diamond. Captain of my team with a mean defensive lining. I feel like I'm winning.
I feel like I'm winning.
The scoreboard is showing.
The scoreboard is showing.
Kick me while I'm down. Now they can't stop me from growing.
Growing.
I've been in the jungle. Now I feel like a monster.
I feel it.
Put it on the work.
Put in the work.
Now I'm here to conquer.
Conquer.
I feel like I'm winning.
I feel like I'm winning.
This is just the beginning. We've
beginning.
been through the fire, the lava, the dirt, the tears, but homie, we here. I feel like I'm winning. This is just the beginning. We got the house, the cars, the scars, the money, the health, we large. I feel like I'm winning. This is just the beginning. We've been through the fire, the lava, the dirt, and tears, but homie, we here. I feel like I'm winning. This is just the beginning. We got the house, the cars, the scars, the money, the health, we large. I feel like I'm over it. Maybe I'm better. Maybe I hustle so long. My hustle created just set up. Yeah. Truth be told, I was fed up. And I heard the whispers. Hands was broken, can't feed these kids and live with his sisters. But see, I was studying, creating my own lane. Now they hitting my phone, talking about brother, you changed. Well, you goddamn right. Success didn't come overnight. Now I encourage the youth. Be careful who you put in your life. I feel like I'm winning. Yeah. I feel like I'm winning. Yeah. I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm winning. Yeah.
Yeah, hey John Hand, that was a major switch up for me, man, for you, man. I wasn't expecting that, bro.
I like I'm winning.
This new project, bro. Oh my God. Post them grades, man. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. What you smoking? LOL. Your IQ level is up like 11 plus 27, says Urban Bless. Oh my God. Share that live, man. Share that live. Let's get them grades right now. Shout out to that boy Af Music DJ I9. What up, my boy? Florida stand up. We some Florida boys, man. Smooth, what we giving your boy on that joint?
I give it a B.
He gave it a B.
I feel it.
Let's go to Asia. Asia, what we giving it, Mamacita?
I might give it an A. I like that it was up tempo. So I'm gonna give it an A.
She from Cali, you know she want that hype. I feel like she want that hypeness, John. Cause she was like the first two was smooth. She gave him B's and was rocking with it. But this done turned up. She was over there throwing it in the circle. You can't make this
I
up.
feel like I'm winning.
Right, Chili.
That was fire.
B.
Another B. All B's for John Hands. On the road like lunch meat. Pink, what we giving that?
I'm gonna give this one an A.
So she did all B's and then gave this one an A. So this was the one for you?
It had those two midgets fighting back there.
What? Yeah, John, this was a great switch up.
I feel like I'm winning.
All
This is just
right,
the beginning.
I know when you was recording this, you was like this,
I
like,
lost my fucking mind.
oh
Bro.
my God. Put Drex on that remix, man. Put Drex on that remix and another and
Let's
Loyal
go.
Life. And Loyal Life. You know what I'm saying? 12 bars. Just keep it nice and sweet so you can get a couple people on it. 3 people
Yo,
with
bro,
12
I'll
bars.
tell you this. If Loyal Life was on, he would have been the first verse on it.
Wow.
Like,
Setting it off.
yeah. When I talk to
Wow.
Loyal, I can't even let him hear it. But man,
Wow.
6 months from now, he gonna hear. I feel like I'm winning. He'll be like, "Yo, bro, why you ain't put me on that?" Bro, you just like.
Hey, yo, I'm over here crying. Let's Instagram, post them grades. Facebook, YouTube, I see a B, I see an A. Post them grades, man. Thomas Santiago, what up? Smooth, you gave that a B or A? Night
B.
gave it a C? I'm shocked, Night. Smooth, what you gave it?
Good B.
A B, yeah. Hey,
Good stuff.
John.
I fuck with it.
Marketing wise, this like the other records is hard, and like Chili was saying, personal A, platform B. This record right here, it could kind of work for a broader audience if that make any sense.
It does, and what I'm doing with the record, like somebody's gonna be mad at me for letting people hear that record. Absolutely. Like I wasn't supposed to play that record, but I don't care like that. But if you could do me a favor and run it back again, if you don't mind, because I'm really standing on that because that's something I don't do.
Bring that back to the top again. This joint is called Winning. This is John Hands, straight out of ATL. Wait, your girl Night gave it a B. I thought I saw a C. I was confused. She gave it a B, an A/B. Zenin King gave it a as well. I see people down there in Clubhouse in the goo. If y'all alive, please put them grades up. We're gonna bring this back one more time. An encore. John Hands, this might be your best commercial universal record off the new project that can, you know what I'm saying? Like get all demographic. Come on, man.
I be always giving you your says. I always give you the early joints.
Hey, facts.
I always give you the early joints.
Facts. I got it. I mean, cause this is the best testing ground, man. You know we gonna keep it a buck. All these
And the world's not gonna get it for another year from now.
a year.
They're not gonna hit his song, bro. They're not gonna hit his song on an album for another like 6-7 months where we promoting. I just did it like a week, 2 weeks ago.
So this ain't the final version?
No, you know what they said to me? They was like, "Yo, bro, you can't let nobody hit us." And I was like, "Fuck y'all!" Like I did it by myself, and y'all can't tell me what to do with my music.
Right.
And they like, "Well, we want to tell you." And I was like, "Give me some bread." And they was like, "Well, nah, we're gonna give it to you in a minute." And I was like, "Well, you know what? I feel like I'm winning." and I'm gonna play it. You know where I'm going? I'm gonna go to Big 7, let them air it out, and then y'all can hear it in a year from now, 6 months or something, right? I'm fooling with people, and it's like they don't tell me what to do. You're not gonna tell me what to do with my music or anything. You know what I mean? Fooling with producers and everything, and people that I fool with. It's like, bro, we gotta be as artists, and I'm telling every artist that's in here tonight that's listening, bro, don't let nobody control your artistry. Make your music and be dope.
Right. Let's do this to erase some of the ears instead of doubling back, cause your boy Drex, man. This is the John Hands and Drex takeover. Your boy Drex just went. Drex, am I seeing right? Did you just do a super VIP?
Yeah. You seeing right, Chef.
So John, can we do this, John, for the sake of like letting their ears marinate into something else instead of doubling back? Cause I want to see if the second effect hit me even harder when I play it again, as opposed to just playing it back to back. We're gonna wash our ears with some other fire.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, that boy Drex and John Hands taking over. And your boy Drex just stop the
You just downloaded. You know what time it is? You are VIP status on your 101 with Big 7. So he walked to the front of the line, he pushed everybody down.
And Drex told him,
get out the way.
Drex from South Carolina told everybody to
get out the way.
Florence.
Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. I'm the punch out. Lights out.
Shout out to that boy Jerry. Jerry, I see you. Y'all share that live, man. Y'all know we got this new segment when you go VIP. You get to jump in front of everybody. And I bring you on the Zoom so you can chop it up with the people. Your boy Drex just went VIP. This is his third. John Hands did 4. John Hands, check your Cash App because that the fourth donation ain't go through. Just check it to make sure it went through. Drex, talk about this joint, man. We got your joint on deck.
Yeah, this one here is called Gotta Work.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So it's all about putting your work in. Really, it don't matter what you're doing in life, man. You got to want that thing so bad. You know what I mean? That you're willing to do whatever you got to do and get it done in in a positive light. So it's all about going to work, getting the work done, and that's it, man. You know what I'm saying? The music gonna speak for itself.
I love this segment, getting an introduction, a verbal introduction of what we looking for, what we about to hear, man. I love this new segment, man. Drex, South Carolina.
First of all, you gotta work, nigga. Get out the way and let the universe work with you.
This song has officially been labeled.
It's musty right here.
Damn. Hotter than hooker breath.
This is how you supposed to sound.
Tighter than mice booty.
Turn it up.
It even gave Big 7 the just sucked a lemon face.
Drex, this joint is hard. Wait a second.
First of all, you gotta work, nigga. Get out the way and let the universe work with you. Know your worth, stand tall on the earth, nigga. Keep it circle tight, that'll keep you out the dirt, nigga. I've been a G from now back to my birth, nigga. I stand tall on my morals like it's lurch, nigga. Break, don't let the hearse take you to church, nigga. Keep grinding, cause that shit could be worse, nigga. Upgraded the hustle to skip the process. Elevated just to circumvent the objects. He out the hood, but his mind still in the projects. But y'all forgot about that marathon mindset. He sounds stressed, see God, you can find rest. Keep it guard up and stay focused on what round next. Never act like the penicillin. God molded you, but when you can't see it, that leap of faith different. Hear me? They They want that tough talk, that chrome spark. I'm different, showing niggas what class I'm in. I'm Joe Clark. You treading water, I'm deep diving with loan sharks. Hove said, make the price whatever if you own art. Yeah, they see your blessing is changing their faces. Hope that wasn't seen was pulled down from heavenly places. Put your poo shicey up and get it with patience. Yeah, fuck that king talking, stay covered with aces. Hold up. First of all, you gotta work, nigga. Get out the way and let the universe work with you. Know your worth, stand tall on the earth, nigga. Keep a circle tight, that'll keep you out the dirt, nigga. I've been a G from now back to my birth, nigga. I stand tall on my morals like it's lurch, nigga. Pray, don't let the hearse take you to church, nigga. Keep grinding, cause that shit could be worse, nigga. There's a difference from real shit and this rap shit. I'm at the table, I'm learning bonds and cap shit. I'm a grown ass man, fuck how you max spit. Who gives a fuck about another nigga rap list? My lady talking checks when wanting them purses. Yeah, your lady spend investments when copping them purses. Yeah, it's the for bad bread, we moving like merchants. Every time I spit a verse, we bringing them hearses. What we did more than some wishing. Yeah, we showed them the vision, but they ignore, never listen. Now they see us, it burns them in the core when we mention. Yeah, my lady, she do a little more than some dishes, yeah. And if you're stressing, don't show it to him. And if you get that from your man, just pay it back, never owe it to him. And when you come up, stop blowing through it. And if you know you need some help, don't be afraid if you're going through it. But look, first of all, you gotta work, nigga. Work, nigga.
That was fire. That was fire. That was fire.
Yo. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, man. Elevating that pen game, man. It's Okay gave it an A on Instagram. Miss Fly gave it a B+. It's Taz gave it a B+. Smooth, what we giving that joint right there? Black Star Entertainment gave it a B+ Instagram. Smooth, what you giving it?
That's a strong B+.
Strong B+, personal A. But it's an album joint, but it's the album joint that's better than the single, if that make any sense. Because, you know, the single's got to be the winning joints. And, you know, when you trying to cross over that certain threshold of an audience, you got to have them. But if you want your Griselda and Raw stuff, these are the A's. You know what I'm saying? All them other records, John, was crazy, but that winning would be the one that'll cross over that threshold because of the turn up in it, and it's got like a little commercial appeal to it. This is a personal A, Drex, but a platform B because it's so raw that a certain audience is gonna go crazy. But Becky and Karen and them and certain people that don't listen to rap, they ain't gonna be able to fully understand it unless it's some old, some commercial jingly wingly TikTok stuff. But bruh, oh my God, the lyrical acrobats you did on this joint.
Is mean.
Ugly. John Hands, what you giving it?
Bro, I get that shit an A++. That shit is still Drex.
Hey Drex, you put your foot in this one, bro. You put your foot in this one. Asia, what we giving it, mama?
I'm giving that a A++ because he gave a shout out to one of my sons, Ace, and yeah, that's what's up.
Nice. Shout out to Legal Sis in the building. No doubt. Let's go to Pink. Pink, what we giving that? Pink is so crazy. Pink, what we giving that?
That was a personal A+ and a platform strong B+.
I appreciate it.
So I can listen to a whole album of this and won't be mad about hearing no commercial crossover single. Like, cause this is what I want to hear. I can listen to forever. Them commercial records, bro, I'll just be skipping past them. Even on a famous artist, I'll just skip right past them. I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Chili, what we giving it, Chili?
Personal A+, platform B+.
Easy. And that's what it'll be for every record Griselda make. It'll be platform B, but personal A. You see what I'm saying? Because Griselda records can't really compete with Drake on no billboard or no commercial appeal.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? But for the raw hip hop and the people that Griselda were out I wouldn't say outlast Drake because Drake got the commercial thing down packed where he probably could be here for another 20 years if he wanted to with ghostwriters and you know what I'm saying, all this stuff that he could bring. But far as the rawness of it, man, Griselda, like I'll listen to them all day. Like let's go. Yeah, man, I see an A from your boy, Mr. Nasty Time on YouTube. JC gave it an A. Another A, another A, another B. Yeah, bro, it's one of the best records. Lyrically and just rawness and dopeness, bro. Oh, that little
Absolutely.
something, something, bruh. That was like that was Grand Slam for me lyrically. Them type of cadences and switch up for me is like Grand Slam, bro. Yes.
Yo, let me once again, Seb, you know what I'm saying? I had to get instructed and told, somebody had to tell me that was a partner of mine. He said, Drex, you know what I'm saying? You be spitting, but you need to do something different. You need to change your flow. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, it was oppression. You know what I'm saying? My son, man. And he
Wow.
told me you got to do something different. You
That
got to
flow
Listen.
was
switch up your
amazing.
flow.
The
Know what I'm
flow
saying?
was
So
amazing.
it's all about, for me, I had an opportunity to speak to Mav Hoffa on his live, and he said, and you said this too, Seb, way before then, but he said, be yourself. He said, because the minute you do something trendy and someone else do it better than you, then
It's
you
over.
lose your whole
It's
fan
over.
base.
I'm to my instantly. Like you could wake up to everybody going because perk 30, perk 30, like you could wake up to the next Tiki or Takia thing that's trending and they will forget about you, bro.
Yeah,
Forget
it's
about
over,
you,
man.
man. You know what
John
I'm
John
saying?
Hand's been he been doing that since I met him. Just being him. What I had to do, I had to stop doing music for about 6, 7 months and start living life and just understanding who I am as an individual. I'm a teacher. I'm a person that drop jewels. What I do every day.
Right.
So that's what my music is. It's just who I am, and whoever mess with it is going to always mess with it because I'm going to always deliver them the same meal plan. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Same meal
yeah,
plan.
yeah,
You can
yeah,
put that in the bar,
yeah.
bruh. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yo, all A's and B's, all platforms. Undoubtedly, one of your best joints you sent in the night, man. Especially lyrically, how you just grabbed that and when you did that new these and when you did that
Bro,
for
his
them
flow
four
was
bars,
crazy.
bruh, that was bases loaded and you hit because I was looking for something like that because it was already crazy, right? But then when you do stuff like that, it just bases loaded, grand slam, home run, bruh. I was looking for that and you gave it to me. I just thought you was gonna do two, but you did four. I was like, cause this is what make Eminem so prolific in his prime that rhyming so much stuff and continuously doing it's harder to do that than just little two lines that rhyme and then the next two lines. No. When you doing stuff like that and still keeping it fire and building it up, it's just prolific.
Yeah. When I was in the studio, I probably did that one part about 50 something times
I
until I got it
believe
right.
you. You got to get it right. I mean, and this is what you're supposed to do as a perfectionist, not just because it's a dope line, but making sure you deliver it and it's your best take of it, bruh. So salute to the engineer who probably was there that was saying, yeah, no, this one, because you need that second ear from outside the box. You doing it. You need somebody to be like, yeah, they do it with Trace. They say all the time, no, this take is better. This take is, which one y'all like? I'm there. I like that one. Engineer, which one you like? I like that one better. It's just, oh my God. Yeah, another banger, bro. Another banger, man. That's that boy Drex. Y'all go follow Drex and John Hands. They took over the show tonight. Artists, I got y'all on deck. I got three artists. I got Smooth. I got Johnson, Dante, and I got Night Night. But we got to do this winning over for John Hands, man. Let's get this winning on. Was that on the song? Somebody said, hey,
No, that's me.
Okay, I thought that was a new drop on the song. I was like, I ain't hear that in the first. Because it went with I thought it was part of the joint.
I said something again, and I was like listening to Drake's song. I was like, I just want to hear copy.
You want to hear what?
Copy.
What's Oppie?
Copy.
You want to hear Copy?
Copy. The song Copy.
Your other song.
Yeah.
So you don't want to do the winner. You want to do the Copy.
I love winning. But I love Copy.
Hey, yo, John, funny, bro. He said, yo, after that Drex joint, nah, we can't do that winning right now, bro. I'm crying. Let's get to it. That Copy joint. You want to explain it?
Copy was
That thing
just.
sound like it's gonna be mean the way how it's coming in,
Bro, Copy was like when I wrote Copy and did Copy, it was like I was talking to somebody and it was like, yo, bro, stop trying to play me. And when I listen to your music, sometimes I feel like Drex, like a lot of times you tell people to stop fucking playing, bro. And Copy is like, yo, bro, I'm not dissing nobody, but stop playing. You know what I mean? And it has nothing to do with anything on Drex or anything. It had everything to do with the people that was doing it. And I just gave my piece. Copy is a peaceful song, but it was very lyrical. And it made me, when I heard Drex song, I was like, yo, Drex, you gotta hear this.
Let's get to it, Copy.
Yep.
John Hands, exclusive.
This is a Time to Grind radio exclusive. Tick, tick, boom. Don't touch that dial. You are now... Don't touch that dial. You are now rocking with Big 7 on Time.
Level head, astronaut. Stay ready, what you want. Food cooking in the wok. Vegetables and spinach, bro. The menu is extended. The robber is still spinning. They running and ducking, but hands keep on grinning. It's been a while since I beat a beat down with anger and aggression. Adverbs and noun shit, precise like the monorail. All black, black veil, black truck, black Glock, foreign chick, blackmail. No iron team, but I be solo on the low. Black sheep, black moon, black man can make a Cheryl Crow. Unorthodox, southpaw, ambidex, right works with the left, hands and feet on his chest. Exterminate, Terminex, chickpea pasta, the chicken with the garlic sauce, Chardonnay and no vodka. John Hands is a monster. Wondering what you gon' do. I've been bumping Woo before they was on
Hulu, Woo School,
Chinese, Wushu, Tai Chi. The hammer talk another language. Aki, quiet place, Maldives. Get up in all knees. Niggas been broke. What you know about sardines? Vienna talk, sausage, long legs, ostrich. I've been around injected in another cartridge. This be the gift, awesome. John Wick when it started. You killed my dog, homie, and I will do it. Start Putin up against the wall. Desperate mind play, you can hear the nonsense, but forget about what I say. Needle in the hay, it's a hand-me-down. Give it back, granny gown. Old head, nigga, stop playing, child. This is what happened when niggas can really rap. I think they want action. Get the strap, it is what it is, have it your way. I'm talking to the puppet master pulling your strings. This is what happened when niggas can really rap. I think they want action. Get the strap, it is what it is, have it your way. I'm talking to the puppet.
Miss Fly said John Hands a monster.
Black man in a suit, or I talk legal moves. Scars, dark, regal dudes. I rap like I'm not leaving food. Keep trying, being cool, like I don't have a clue. Ask Cat Williams, it's time to start exposing you. Feeling like John Morant. Guns when I make the pass, funds when I'm scoring points. Y'all can kiss my ass. Buried fusion in the Dutch. Told her ass to open up, get it all, fill it up. Go ahead, fill a rush. I came from a world of bums. Dad was on hard drugs. Military fucked him, now they paying just to hush him. I got 4 kids, the relationship rocky. Core workouts when they show up, I'm feeling stocky. Bitcoin, Ethereum, ingest the helium. I know why Fab told this chick she be killing him. They tried to give me Ritalin, knock him off his atlas. Left hand, right thinker, so they can call me backwards. In the jungle eating rations, I cannot be captured. Tried to follow every beat and I embarrassed them after. Tell me who you wanna be so you can stop harassing. I'm no copycat, it's all my passion.
Hey yo, niggas don't just accidentally get your beats and try to rhyme over. They wanna be like you, bro. Nah, that just don't happen. Maybe once, but not every time. Motherfuckers be trolling, bro.
Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Let's keep this ball
Yeah, that's
going.
fire, yeah, bro.
Pink.
I like that. That like you said that flow. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah.
Let's start it off with Drex. Drex, what we giving that, my boy?
Oh, that's an A all the way. It's fire, man.
A
You know what
all
I'm
the
saying?
way.
He was in the pocket heavy.
Nice. Let's go to Chili. Chili, what we giving that?
I get that one a personal A, platform B.
Again. Pink.
Strong A for me.
Nice. Smooth, what we giving it?
Strong B, King.
Nice.
Stop. Stop.
Aisha, what we giving it?
I'm gonna give it an A.
Another A. She Love KT. He said the record is too long. You could tell he got to be like under 30. When they say it's too long from the gate, I already think that they in a certain age bracket, which records are shorter. Shout out to that girl, Baby K. Baby K, what up? Do I see you? What's up, mama? When you pulling up, Baby K? He laughed because he know I was telling the chick, bruh, I already know, bruh. He laughed because I know he was under 29. I was about to say under 25, but I opened the picture up and he got on like some little ninja mask, so I don't know. He could be under 25. I'm going under 25. You know what I'm saying? He said he was rocking with it, but it was just too long. You know, them under 25s and under 20, they want song 1 minute and 4 seconds long. The whole song. That's why we be tired of it quick. We play it 50 times and then we hate it. Verses be like 4 bar verses, 12 bar hooks, 2 12-bar hooks, and that's the song. Look, 3 4 bar verses and 2 12-bar hooks is the whole song. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Yeah, he got on that the ninja mask, so yeah, sure. I knew he had to be. When hit my DM, Baby K, let's do it, man. Stop playing with me, Baby K. Yeah, hey John Hands, this new, so that's gonna be on a new project, right?
The that song is going to be on a new project.
It better.
No, copy. Excuse me, copy is on Game of Thrones.
It is.
Yep.
The one I did the review.
Yeah,
I
you
don't even
fucking
remember.
lost your mind when
I
you
know
first heard it.
that's crazy, bro. But you see, I
Like
stayed on the
copy
test
is
of
on.
time. I'm thinking it's new. I don't even remember it being on there.
Yeah, it's on Game of Thrones and it's out right now. Actually, I gotta put it out again, but Game of Thrones is a crazy album. The new album is where you're gonna get Winning. And my God, I'm
Precious.
only like 5 songs in. No, excuse me, 7 songs in on the new album. And I only have a title for the new album, but
Okay.
the new album is y'all gonna be mad at me because I'm talking that talk that shit. Y'all gonna be mad at me because I'm really gonna be very disrespectful and talk that shit, grown man shit.
That's what we want to hear, man. That's what we want to hear.
Like I feel like I'm winning. That's on the album. Like the songs that I played tonight, two of the joints is on the album, and I'm just working.
Nice. And the name of the new album is?
I don't know.
I like that title. I don't know. What's the name of John Hand's new album? I don't know. Bro, come on, man. Stop playing. What's the name of John? Bro, I don't know. Yo, stop playing with me, bro. What's the name of John? Bro, I swear to God, I don't know. Hey, yo, that'd be dope, bro. Like, yeah, sure. Like, bro, you
I
playing
feel
with me?
like you remember when Nas dropped the nigga album and he
Yep.
didn't have a title for a long time, and then when he was like, "Yo, this is gonna be called nigga," they was like, "No, no,
They
no, no,
went
no,
crazy.
no." Yeah, they loved it. They went crazy, but they didn't want him to have an bro. The songs that nigga album, he named it nigger,
Wow.
and they didn't want the label didn't want him to That's why he called it Untitled.
Right.
But all those songs on that album from Nas, from the nigga album, amazing. But it took 2 years for him to come up with a title, and it was Untitled.
Got you.
They didn't want him to say what he wanted to say. And so this album with me, it's like I had so many titles for albums and songs and everything, and it's like this album right here is becoming so fast because there's a lot of DJ Payne 1. There's my dudes in Oakland. Like they're like, yo, put out an album, put out an album, put out this album, put out this album. And I'm like, bro, chill. Like I don't like I always get a time to do whatever I want to do because I own it. And now people are getting involved and they want to tell me what to do. And I'm like, yo, bro, I don't know. Like, winning, they told me nobody should ever hear it.
Who is they? The producers?
No, the people that want to put out my album, and I'm like, yo, bro, I've been putting out albums by myself. Like, there's a lot of execs that I fool with that's like, oh, but they ain't giving no money. You know what I mean? They ain't paying no money.
Money talks,
they just
man.
telling me. Yeah, they're just telling me what I need to do. And I'm like, nah, I do what the fuck I want to do. Like, you can't tell, and like, well, in order to have a deal with us, in order to do this, you got to do what we tell you to do. And I'm like, bro, I'm not doing that.
You're not
like
them.
with sync placements and everything, like they want to tell me what to do with the music, and I'm like,
nah,
I'm not doing it. And so the album right now, 7 songs in, I'm like, do y'all got sync placements for me? No, they don't. So you know what I'm gonna do? Album.
Easy.
And they're like, yeah, we get it.
Cause you your own man. Let's do this, man, cause the regular line people about to curse me out. Y'all stay on the joint though. Don't go nowhere, cause we ain't got no more VIPs right now. But let me get these joints on, cause I want y'all to grade these joints too. This is Fornication in This Nation. Javante over there on YouTube, where you at? Let's get to it. Get it loud. We gonna run through these. Let's go. If you are unsigned artist and you donated, you on deck. Smooth, I got you next. Let's go.
Pouring out abomination. Not thinking about condemnation. Jezebel in my backseat, look better, Nate. I know she got a man, but I've been itching for some confrontation. Tell her, give me kiss, so make a wish. Now she contemplate this life of sin. Clean temple, baby, let's get dirty in the backseat. I turn you to the whore of Babylon if you let me. Devil in the dress, you know this whole world love me. Tell your father up above, I'm getting money now. Trust me. 6-figure check, 6 figures on your neck. You just bought a house right by the lake. 6 figures with a debt. I put M's in your bank account. Got you feeling blessed. Mix some drugs with your alcohol in the night. I'ma tell you this once, baby girl, so please proceed with caution. I can't have you dying this young on me without man-made abortion. Cause life and death go hand in hand. I put it in your portrait. My body, my toy. Kill innocent for a fortune. Girl, you looking very lustful. Look at those endorsements. OnlyFans will pay you for exclusive recording. More money, more problems, like I'm Big Puff. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Welcome to my synagogue. This place show you how fancy wrong. That man right there got a wife and kids at home, but thinking what is wrong. If he asks you, are you trying to work? Tell him longer hold. Then make him pay. Break the bank, show that man that you in charge. I'm giving you the sparks. I will not break your heart. Have you ever seen a goldfish survive around sharks? Think long and hard while I dominate your body part. If I can buy the sweet, I'm putting cakes in my cookie jar. Crash out. I can make a broke boy cash out. Don't be mad at me cause your woman inside my stash house. The price stand is dead. She GPS at the fast route. On her way to hell. With lighter fluid in her back pouch.
Here's another slogan you run into all the time. God bless America. Once again, respectfully, I say to myself, what the f*** does that mean? God bless America? Is that a request?
Hey! Bump your religion! Bump your religion! Yahweh children putting fact over fiction. Blessed in the spirit so you know that I'm gifted. But on Archangel time I'm hitting demons with the scripture. I'm on Archangel time. Going off script cause I'm going off scripture. Interrupting services if I see pictures of Yah. We don't blaspheme on this side. For the fear of God is wisdom, don't get hit with that side. And the Sabbath was the only day blessed and sanctified. So don't bear false witness, creating images of Yah. In the nights in his wife, you can die from them lies. If it's not in the Bible, and watch live. Billy Graham, send us a prayer, that's American pie. Only prayer that I'm quoting is the one that's from Yah. In that Christ-like nation, it's America. Surrender to Caesar, or render to God. If I can't save the lost sheep, Lord knows I tried. Bump your religion, bump your religion. Yahweh children putting fact over fiction. Blessed in the spirit, so you know that I'm gifted. But on Archangel time, I'm hitting demons with the scripture. I'm on Archangel time.
Hey yo, I love his energy, yo. I love the energy. Alright, that was your boy Don B. Jackson. So I guess it was two songs connected. I was kind of confused at first. I was like, what is the whole EP? So
Yeah.
it's two songs connected. The second song, hey yo, his energy. He said puff puff. He was saying some real funny stuff. I was crying. He said something about puff puff and hey yo, he was saying a lot of funny stuff too, bro. I was crying. The pockets is almost there, but not quite. Says it's okay. Let's get that feedback, man. Devontae Johnson is over there on YouTube. Urban Blessed, the production was all over the place. Drex, what you giving it?
Hey, I'm gonna give it a C, but I think that if he shot a mean video to it and with the same energy and all like that, I think that I could probably raise it up to a B because the energy is incredible.
Incredible energy, bro. Going crazy with it. Night Night gave it a B over there on Instagram. John Hands, what we giving it over there on Zoom?
I thought it was like a lot of high energy, and the lyrics was like, I don't know. But personally, like hearing it, I would give it a B because they believed in what they were saying. They believed in the song and the lyrics, and so I would give it a B because I think with better creation, that would be in a great song.
Funny and hilarious, JC says. Let's go to Pink. Pink, what we giving that?
I'm gonna give it a B minus.
Pink gave it a B minus. Now, which song? Because he had two, or just overall? Fornication in this nation.
Just an overall, it kind of threw me with the two songs. I had to kind of decipher it between in my head. Like, oh wait a minute, that is two songs being put together. Which gave it a B minus. But the energy was definitely an A.
Phenomenal. Energy was just like that type of energy. You ain't even gotta say nothing. It's just he just raw, raw, raw. Let's go to Asia. Asia, what we giving that?
I'm gonna give it a B. And I'm happy that you said it was two songs. I was like, oh, it's awfully long. So I'm gonna give it a B.
Got you. Let's go to So Smooth. So Smooth, what we giving that?
Give it a cool C.
A cool C. From where? Philly? Giving it a cool C. I thought you was gonna give it a steady B. You ain't catch that bar, baby. Cool C, steady B. You must not be from the old school, man. You must be an under 30 whippersnapper. My boy said, I don't know, cool C or steady B, bro. Hey, yo, So Smooth, I got your artist joint on deck, man. I need you to take over. Tell us about this joint, the name of it, and let's get to it.
That's what's up. Artist name is Just Me. She's from Brooklyn, Brownsville to be exact. Won't Take My Soul, what I sent you, right?
You said, yeah, won't take, yep.
All right. Gritty joint, basically talking about everyday life. His life, pretty much. See what the people think.
No doubt. And Chili, my bad, I skipped you. That's why we letting Pink do it sometimes, because she don't miss nobody. I'll skip you. Chili, you gave it a C?
Yep.
Any reason why?
Yeah, I was actually leaning towards a B, maybe a potential B plus, but with that, I'm not a fan of mashups. especially mashups that have kind of strange skits in between, and that's what dropped it down to a C for me.
Mm,
It screamed mixtape.
got you. Otherwise, you recommend them do like two separate songs with it instead of a
Yep,
mix
two
up.
separate songs. Let that one be its own thing, and figure something out for the other part.
Got you. Okay. That's that honest, constructive. Okay. Let's keep it going, man. Let's get that smooth joint on. Won't take. Was it won't take what smooth? What was the whole name? Just won't take.
Won't take my soul.
And where the artist is from?
Brooklyn, Brownsville.
Brooklyn.
Suave.
Knowing he was from Brooklyn, baby.
Look,
when I heard that.
Trying to be a better man, they wanna hinder me. Made it to the top from the block, they wanna timber me. Say she can't sleep when I leave, she missed the sin of me. Back to the ropes, I'm in her throat like a guillotine. Real ain't no in between. I done went broke and seen the closest turn enemy. Snakes so the grass cut lower than my temper be. Lost love, tough pill to swallow like a cinnamon. If love costs time and heartbreak like Hillary.
Yeah, this is fire. This is fire already.
Yeah, already.
This is a certified time to grind banger.
Suave.
Don't touch that dial. You are now rocking with Big7 on Time to Grind.
Trying to be a better
Radio.
man, they wanna hinder me. Made it to the top from the block, they wanna timber me. Say she can't sleep when I leave, she missed the sin of me. Back to the ropes, I'm in her throat.
Did he say she missed the center me? The center me? Like it's
Right.
oh
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yo, he's still,
she missed the center me. What?
That
He
was crazy.
talking. He talking. Hey yo, so smooth. He talking.
Suave.
Look, trying to be a better man, they wanna hinder me. Made it to the top from the block, they wanna timber me. Say she can't sleep when I leave, she missed the sin of me. Back to the ropes, I'm in her throat like a guillotine. Real ain't no in between. I done went broke and seen the closest turn enemy. Snakes so the grass cut lower than my temper be. Lost love, tough pill to swallow like a cinnamon. If love costs time and heartbreak like Hillary. Close to that nine like Baccarat. Literally, scales on it look like bacalao. Fishy things, four in the Sprite. When it drop it, do that fizzy thing. Be the life sentence, he the type to drop anything. The world got cold, everybody sells souls. Seen life leave out a body through his nose. His choice either leave, catch a body, and he chose. Went to do a drill, got body cause he froze. I'm outside taking risks, got no time to make amends. He loyal, what can make him switch? The car you in don't make you Mitch. A star, but yet I play the bitch. The odds against me weighing in. Got friends that don't pray I win. Got family that's fake as friends. Look. You won't take my soul. No, no. You won't take my soul. No, no. Look, his lessons in them losses. He's stepping, but it's best that he be cautious. The reaper coming, death is what he offering. Be careful what you rap, don't end up dead behind your content. Some days I barely slept, I hit the jacks to fight exhaustion. God fearing, but he lyric, so he walking with it on him. Racketeering like Maria Sharapova, Sonny Carson. Most likely to succeed, the industry rather me heartless. Speak on enemies and niggas we done slit and put in coffins. Create energy and imagery that lead the niggas losses. Got me finicky, anxiety be clouding up my thoughts and lost entities. Trying to find their way back, but we done caused it. Unaffected with them lectures, pop the yerk and got him nauseous. Grown man when them doors locked, ain't going to the office. Ain't no fallouts, I'd rather chase money, drive Porsches. All call-outs mandatory, he ain't shot but he ain't scoring. Touch frenzy, Robin Horry, they don't want him in his glory. Rather see him take the L, pull up, lead the scene gory. I'd rather pull up on 12, like I'm CCS Corey. He was fathered by the streets, why no need to meet Maury. You the author and the lead in the story, make it count, nigga. You won't take my soul. No, no. You won't take my soul. No, no.
All right, so I want to start this one off. First of all, when he said in her mouth like the guillotine, that's the only thing I didn't understand that bar at all. Did anybody else understand that? That Smooth? That's what he said in her mouth. Like everything else was perfect, but that one line, I couldn't make it make sense. In her mouth, like the guillotine.
I'm gonna have to get him over here for you to understand it. Then.
Yeah, get him over here, cause you don't understand it neither, right? Like in the mouth, like the guillotine.
Hold on.
Meanwhile, I think that the only thing for me is holding this record back. I think that the hook should be a 2-part bridge. It should be something else like, some other singing and then come this part. You won't take my soul. That should be the second part of the hook. It should be something else before that come in that leads the hook off, if that make any sense. Because it's just a little too basic with what it is right there. I think it should be in her mouth like the guillotine neck. It still don't make sense. I know the guillotine cuts your neck off, but in her mouth, like the guillotine is not in your mouth. It's on your neck. He could have said getting neck like the guillotine. I don't know. It just didn't. It didn't. I couldn't figure it out. What you know what I'm saying?
Here he come.
All right, no doubt. What's his name again?
Just Meech.
Just. What's the last part?
Just Meech.
Just Meech. Okay. That boy nice. He said neck. He said in her neck like the guillotine. I thought he said mouth. Okay, Smooth, we got it then. I thought he said in her mouth like the guillotine.
Copy.
Yeah, so I got it now. Hold on a second. Let me just hear it.
Trying to be a better man, they wanna hinder me. Made it to the top from the block, they wanna timber me. Say she can't sleep when I leave, she must have sent me. Back to the ropes, I'm in her throat like a guillotine.
I'm in her throat.
Throat.
I said mouth, so the throat, like I get it now, because the guillotine is on your throat. I got it. In my mind, I heard mouth. Yeah, I missed that one. I listened to it 2 times. Remember, I brought it back. So in her throat like the guillotine. I got it. Easy. This a banger. I just think from a standpoint of breaking it up some, I just think that Smooth, the hook, he should do a beginning part that leave into like something. And again, what I'm gonna say probably gonna be whack. Like I'm just giving the idea. So after the first, let me just go. Hold on.
Ain't no in between. I done went broke and seen the closest turn enemy. Snakes so the grass cut lower than my temper be. Lost love, tough pill to swallow like a cinnamon. And love cost time and heartbreak like Hillary. Close to that 9 like Baccarat. Literally, scales on it look like
Baccarat, fishy-ly.
4 in a Sprite when it drop and do that fizzy thing. Be the life sentence, he the type to drop anything. The world got cold, everybody sells souls. Seeing life leave.
And see, I want to explain something that's different from Meek Mills and this guy. Just Meech, so Smooth. You hear the pain and you hear the fire.
Right.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's 100%.
But Meech seem like he yelling. Dude don't sound like he yelling. It's like the pain.
But he's not Meek Mill.
No, my point, I know he's not Meek Mills. I'm just giving an example of how this would help Meek Mills if he wasn't sounding like he was yelling all the time. It's a way that he could project his voice that it don't feel like he yelling instead of just hearing the pain. Like you hear the pain and the fervor and the conviction. I could digest this versus hearing the screaming all the time. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of get like.
Seb, it sounds like this brother here, Meech, he bringing that shit from his gut.
Right, from a gut, right. It ain't just screaming. You hear that? But let me not digress to what I was saying about the hook that I think could take this record all the way over the top.
Body through his nose. His choice either leave, catch a body, and he chose. Went to do a drill, got body cause he froze. I'm outside taking risks, got no time to make amends.
I'm outside taking risks, he talking.
You can make him switch, the call you in don't make you miss. A star, but yet I play the bitch. The odds against me weighing in. Got friends that don't pray I win. Got family that's fake as friends. Look.
Alright, right here, y'all. So, look.
The call you in don't make you Mitch. A star, but yet I play the bitch. The odds against me weighing in. Got friends that don't pray I win. Got family that's fake as friends.
When you in these streets, everything ain't gonna da see. And the da see because the know the B and it's getting down. And I'ma let you know now that so it should be a
I hear
hook
what you're
before that.
saying.
You feel what I'm saying? It
Bro,
should be
you
something
making the
else.
record.
It should be something else crazy. Another a first part of the hook that's just as crazy that leads into the because the crowd gonna be waiting for the you won't. But if it coming right off the top and then they repeat again, it's I don't know. It's giving like it's taking away. It's making me give it a B, even though lyrically the beat and everything. I think the I'm giving it an A minus. I think it could be an A plus if he put another like I call it the sub hook because Rihanna do it. She'll have about 4 hooks in one record, a bridge that everybody know, 2 parts to the hook, and
Yo,
just going
Sev,
crazy.
this what makes you amazing. Like you can hear that shit all day. This is what makes you amazing. But when he made this song, he did what he did,
Right,
which is dope.
right.
He didn't have Big 7 in the studio with him to be like, yo, bro, let's tweak this, do this, and da 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 da. He didn't have you there.
Right, right, right.
Which if he would have had you there, I get it. But he did his thing, and that shit is amazing. And
I don't think it's
only thing,
amazing, John. I can't give it amazing at where it's at right now. I give it good, very good. But amazing, I beg to differ. And most songwriters and people that do records, you know what I'm saying, will beg to differ on that hook being too when you look at the great writers, they not doing repetition. You'll never
so
catch Rihanna.
do you see amazing potential?
Of course, right. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so if you could have put your tweak in there,
Uh-huh.
it would have been amazing, right?
Right.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you might not see what he did as amazing, which I do, but you should reach out to the guy and be like, yo, bro.
His manager
Then,
tapped in. He gonna tell him what's good. Like they tapped in. So he sent it
no,
in.
fuck his. Excuse
No,
me.
no, no. Come on.
I
Wait a
said excuse
second.
me. I said
Wait
excuse
a
me. I said
second.
excuse me. I said excuse me.
Uh,
I'm just saying that you should interject and be like, I can make this a classic. Because I think your interjection is right. But he needs that.
right, but his manager gonna do his due diligence. Remember, he didn't send the record in to me. So going beyond going following the protocol would be the right thing. I would never go on his DM and try to give him that information because his manager, like I follow the musical code and the street codes. His manager sent it in, and he gonna convey that message to him. You know what I'm saying? I would never.
Okay.
I would feel like
Okay.
a snake or a disrespectful person to go
Yeah,
find the
nah, we're
artist and
not
tell
doing
him that.
that.
Yeah.
We're not snakes or anything like that. But I do think that you can hear it and know what your value is to it,
Uh huh.
and they gotta see it too.